Who would like? Well, actually, D20s all around. Who's getting that?
Yeah.
I hate this.
I think we just did the recap.
Yeah, I know.
But I rolled a 5. The worst roll in this kind of situation, most times.
That's Rosie. That's not.
Yeah, you didn't say.
That's what I'm talking about. I was referring to the 19.
Gotta roll Xandric, my god.
Yeah, my bad.
It's gonna be me.
Oh,
Oh
doesn't
no!
count.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
It's fine. Like Mike said,
We literally just recapped.
We literally just did the recap.
Yeah.
We literally just went. What were made
Say it again for the stream.
Say it for the stream. And
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, Phandelver Below.
The DM voice.
We rejoined our party as I believe we were leaving Phandelver to journey further out across to handle the many disturbances of the world. We met and our elven ambassadors spoke with and diffused the situation with the Banshee, utilizing a silver mirror and some silver tongue at the same time. We then departed and traveled further. There were several random encounters. I know one of them was Sturges in the night, but help me remember the other ones.
There were more goblins, I believe.
More goblins.
and bugbears
Yeah.
attempted we
And
trying to
more
cave
bugbears.
Latrice's head.
Right, yeah, I got smashed
Oh,
on in
yeah.
the night, which was not fun. Super surprised.
Yeah.
You didn't like getting smashed.
Not unexpectedly and without consent, usually. We then made our way to a supposed evil wizard in a tower, who had quite a few zombies. He had these cool face tattoos and this awesome, dope outfit, which really seemed to scare Devon. I guess he's not like interested in high fashion or whatever, being dope. Alternative fashion styles, it's hard to say. But that guy, yeah, you know, it was pretty cool also, all told. And he wanted us to leave him alone and give, or have us help him by clearing out some bandits, which turned out to be an orc leading some bugbears and a troll, an ogre, which we just finished dealing with. We currently have one of them tied up, and we've stolen all of the loot that was in this cave. I'm pretty sure that's everything that we did.
Indeed. Obviously, we come back to the very moment as after you've ascertained victory. Good boy has chased down one of the other bugbears and tore him apart viciously as the other two had managed to get out of sight and escape. Bless you. Along with the dead orc and ogre that are now in the cave, looted, and seeing a strange depiction of a goblin with a unicorn kind of crystal coming out of his forehead. But we also now have the bugbear captive.
It's a Unoblin.
Unoblin.
A Unoblin.
The rarest kind.
Why did we take this guy captive?
It was more we didn't want to kill him while he was running. So we
Okay.
knocked him out and have tied him up in case we need to. And we could just always cut him free and leave him unconscious.
Give him to the necromancer for sport.
Let's not
Or
do
we
that.
could just kill him.
Oh yeah, let's give him a quest and tell him to go kill the necromancer.
Look at me. I am the quest giver now.
I'll give you 3 potions of healing.
Have we fully explored this cave, or did we just scratch the surface?
I think it's not very big.
No, but there any secret compartments back here
Maybe you could roll an investigation, look around, or perception.
as well. It could be a key under a fake stone somewhere. Maybe they're
I
those kind of
shall
homeowners.
Invest.
Aside from the strange murals, you're really confident that there's nothing else here. a few bones here and there scattered around. Obviously, a couple filth piles, but it didn't seem like they had time to carve out a space, really. They kind of shuffled in here and were starting to grow steadily.
Don't go in that corner. That's a bad smelling corner.
Hey, let's ask them why they were doing this. Maybe they also work for this spider.
Derek,
Did he-
shall we wake him up?
You know, the spider that Blaststaff worked for?
Well, maybe you can tell us where this keeper actual proprietor is, if he's still alive. He's been captured for quite a while.
So, awaiting this man's no longer fucking unconscious state.
No, I'm
we
gonna,
have tied him.
I'm gonna kick him in the neck. He heals for 7.
So, with the strangest fashion ever,
Get up.
Zor kicks it in. What do you want?
Who do you work for?
He looks over at the dead orc on the floor. Brugo.
Oh, that guy. Who does he work for?
Brugo.
Could I cast Detect Thoughts just to, while he's being interrogated, dig deeper into his mind?
Yes, you can. Immediately on the surface thoughts is like, oh god, Brugo's dead. Like, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. He may very well die. I guess make a wisdom saving throw I'll try to probe deeper.
Alrighty. You do see in this panic state, it's very easy to push past his very weak mind. As you get the certain, no, it's just their scouts. They're gonna kill me. They're looking for the strange ones. And for the other part of that, you kind of get brief flashes of the goblin with the crystal in its head, but not really much knowledge on what that is. It has been seen, but no clarity in his mind of what that is. But it's an actual creature roaming these lands that had passed through here.
I will relay that as best as I can, how they seem to be scouts for a larger party, how they will not be treated kindly for their failure, and that there is a literal goblin out there with a unicorn horn for some reason.
Really?
Made entirely of green crystal.
Yeah, he has seen the creature. He doesn't know much about it, but he has seen the creature as far as my probings can tell.
I'll point at the cave paintings. What's up with those? Who's that guy?
The one who brings the messages is he tells Bruno what is going on and where to attack.
So he's the boss, huh? Where can we find this goblin?
I don't know.
When is he due back to visit you again with orders?
As you can see, he's like trying to meld it, and it's like he always just sees the goblin arrive at the cave mouth and doesn't really know what direction he comes from.
Yes, but does he come on a schedule like every other Tuesday?
No, only when Bruno needed to attack caravans.
A likely story.
You wouldn't happen to know where a new place called Cragmore Deep is, right?
See, he's like trying to think on that, and you see brief hints in his mind of hearing of Cragmaw, but the reason he came here, and this is the first spot he came to, is that Burger was the first one he ran into before reaching the supposed location of Cragmaw, or at least rumored, which would be near the forest.
I'll shake my head no at the group, as in he does not know where it is. Well, anything else we think we can ask him? I'll say at the very least, your friends don't seem to treat you kindly if you're so scared of them.
Friends?
Oh, your compatriots,
Okay.
allies,
Oh, you
brothers in arms.
raid camps and caravans and take what we want. Each save themselves.
Yeah, all right then. Anyone else have any questions for him, or I get? Oh, this
We
is
can go.
Oh. Look around and slowly start to sit up.
I would like to still be behind him and turn to group, make a knife across the neck kind of thing, being like, yes, no.
Starts to slowly shuffle past the tree.
Give him a thumbs up.
Give me a thumbs up or the bugbear a thumbs up?
The bugbear.
Oh,
Shuffles
I
around.
I look at Kurt and give kind of a confused head shake, like I guess not.
Shuffles past good boy and starts running.
Probably a growl, yeah.
A big fucking growl coming from good boy.
so I know I said that his allies won't take kindly to him, but he might try to give us up to save his skin. Just putting that out there.
Nah, I think
I
he
mean,
won't
it's-
mess with us.
Does he
There's
even
been
have
about 30
anything
different
to give?
goblins that have seen us.
Yeah, but what could he tell us? Or tell them about us, you know? Oh, we're badass,
Yeah.
we kill everyone. Oh!
Just seems a strange custom to me, that's all.
There's no remorse in the sea.
No, not particularly.
That's
Shall
right.
we go on then?
Yeah, let's go talk to the wizard.
All right then.
That was to get to the wizard was like a long rest on the way, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
because it took you half a day to walk like to the halfway point, and then the morning getting here. So the half day walking back, you'd be at the same halfway point.
Alrighty. I, for one, produce a bottle of alcohol that I have been saving, and I will drink it
Well, hey.
as we walk back for the rest of the day. And Latry's customary slur comes back in full force. He is fully not
Butter and
saying all
slur?
of his words, but no,
Which slur are you
no.
saying?
He's not saying any slurs. He does not completely say all of his words.
You fucking goblins.
Yeah, he's also
Goblins.
really, really racist against gnolls.
No.
Bloody
Face
greenskins!
Green skins.
No, wait a minute. Alrighty.
Latry's just an alcoholic. I promise.
I swear he's just an alcoholic. He's completely.
I swear he's not. He's not racist. He's just an alcoholic.
Yeah, please.
Let him suffer in peace, God.
God.
God, am I allowed to press my long rest button?
Yes, you guys will get your long rest in between. You are not assaulted by anything.
Oh,
How
thank
many
God.
times do I level up? 6?
None.
Ah!
Wow.
You actually go
What if
down
I
a
roll
level
it?
for asking.
No! What if I roll dice for it?
No.
Oh.
Roll dice. That's how many levels you lose.
That's how many years you have to wait until you get a level.
Damn.
Torture.
So what you're saying is next year we get a level?
I see what you did there. Only if you roll a 1. But yes, you will be able to. Oh, you cheeky fuck.
Oh. Hey, oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
I just threw a golf ball on the table.
Singular ball.
I don't
Oh,
think that
a
works.
1v1 is like a Mobius strip.
It is.
Or just any ball, like any one-sided ball. Ping pong ball.
It's a D1. What is it? A ball. So, with that, you'll be able to arrive in the morning after getting your copious rest and recovery from the brief combat that you had, throwing hands with bugbears that mostly decided to flee. The old owl.
Roll to regen. Nice. Staff recharges.
Do you take a stealthy approach or just approach casually?
He knows we're going.
Our objective was to clear out the undead. So
Yeah, and they're gonna leave once we tell them this.
He no longer needs bodyguards.
but if he doesn't, right,
Yeah, if he doesn't, then
hit him with
or else.
the
Oops.
whole person.
That's
That's too brutal.
Zombies will shuffle out, but Alan
Oh,
will
look,
come to
Oh.
greet you
Come
all.
get-
Can you
They're coming to
call
greet
out the
us.
Zombies?
We're back.
Take notice. Assuming the situation is handled, or you have an answer for me on this tower.
Yes. Wyvern Tor is cleared. Those particular bugbears won't trouble you anymore.
Excellent. And I don't have to worry about keeping these guards.
Exactly.
As promised, allow me to retrieve your reward. And he will go into his tent and grab what looks to be one of the smaller boxes. Nicely lacquered and well kept as he comes to present this said object to you. It's a box full of Patron.
Box of Claymore.
It's actually a can of whoop ass. Be careful.
Yeah. It's a glyph of warding. The moment you open it, just
Oh no.
damn.
That would suck.
that would be the big brain play.
Nah, glyph of wardings can't move.
It's true.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be OP as fuck. You could create.
You'd put it on a rock and then throw the rock.
Yeah, you'd
Is that
cast
not
it
how
every
it
game.
works?
A
No.
glyph of
No.
warding can't move more than 10 feet from where it's cast.
Oh, can't move more than 10 feet. Okay.
Otherwise, it turns off.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think it's 10
defense
feet
thing.
or 5 feet or something.
Mm-hmm. With that, seeing how Zoran is at the front, you would be able to open up and see what seems to be A ring made from a singular piece of what seems to be a mystical green glass. As for the overall looks of it, it definitely has various arcane engravings, but you can go ahead and roll me a history or an arcana if you like, looking upon this mysterious green warpstone-like glass.
Warpstone?
It's very green. It's very like neon green.
But another, besides, does it happen to look similar to the green crystal-esque horn I saw the goblin have on his head?
It does.
Oh.
Zoran, you're not sure, but it definitely seems magical. Like, if a ring made of glass like this was entirely, you would assume a ring made of glass would be frail. Like, even kind of tapping it, if you would, doesn't really feel like it would give way or would be overtly frail.
Instead of being stupid, I would like to ask the Red Wizard, what is this?
It is one of my older discoveries as an old Nethril ring of protection. The inscriptions on it, though made from one of the, older pieces, has definitely given the wearers in previous use of it extra protection. aka the wearer also, instead of just receiving the Ring of Protection effects, gains a +4 bonus to saving throws or checks made to avoid dropping or being disarmed of any item that is held in their hand.
Ooh, okay.
I could show you this too obvious, is that it has that extra little detail.
Awesome. So like a lovely shield.
Yes, but it would be entirely green glass with Nethril symbols. And also the tree, especially looking at it, this is definitely a Nethril ring. This is a relic far long and forgotten that seems to hold an eerie sense of light and power to it still, from the days for when it was made.
Zoran does not know what that means. We'll turn around. Does anybody want this?
Maybe after we find out exactly what it does. I'll lean over Zoran and look to the wizard. An old retired adventurer sent us to clear out all of your zombies. So, if he hears that they're still here, he might send more people.
Right. I'll dispose of them then, especially now that I don't need to worry about the bugbears.
That would be great.
Less attention, the better. Trust me, I will not be much longer now that I can be doing my research proper without being harassed. Of course, if you know the name of the wizard or anyone, would be appreciated, but be moving on sooner than later.
Is there another reward in it for the name?
An extra item, not as magnificent, but still something that I feel would be beneficial to you. Of course, I do have a few extra bags that I think you would probably take partial to. Obviously, with your identifier, you do get that extra information of the Nethril ring. Doesn't seem to have any ill intent, it just seems to give means to keep yourself armed and protect you guys from being disarmed.
I will remark that it is quite pretty. I've never seen anything like that in person. And I'll toss it back to Zorn with explanation for what it does. I'll hold up the staff. I got the last one, so unless you're really all trying to spoil me.
Nope, I put the ring on.
Hell yeah.
If it's a ring that shields you, it should either go to Zorn or Hendrik.
Yeah, one of our frontline people who does not want to be disarmed.
So, how long will it take you to get rid of the zombies? I don't want to seem pushy, but our reputation is on the line here. If we leave and you don't actually dispel the zombies, then it will seem like con artists.
Don't worry, I'll handle them in my own fashion. I'll do it while you're away so you don't get caught in the blast.
Oh, Lamau.
Oh.
He go fucking ice blast them.
Oh, you should have like a Hunger Games situation where they all fight to the death and see who the winner is.
I thought he was going to stab them with a knife 100 times.
Well, you can
As they
make
just
them all
stand
kill each
there.
other.
Yes.
Just make them all fight to the death and have them do the work for you.
I mean, you can definitely roll an Arcana hearing that. It's like,
I would actually prefer to roll an insight.
yeah, Insight Arcana.
I spent my nat 20.
I mean, definitely seems like he has the means, has plenty of magic amongst him, that gifting an old research item that, if this is a passable gift to somebody who helped him get rid of a nuisance, then probably a big spell, other than just Fireball.
Okay. Seems legit.
But Amoncost will take himself back to his tent to continue writing his studies and research.
I kind of wanted to watch him blow up the zombies. That looked like it'd be fun.
But we might get caught in the blast. That's what he said.
Well, there are walls. We could look behind the walls. I don't know. Fine. I won't see the cool explosion then. Jeez.
Can I use your well real quick? My water skin's empty.
Please do. I mean, it's still a working well, so you can tell he's been getting water from it.
Yeah, that bucket's like partially full. I throw that bitch down, hoist it up. I offer the first bucket to Kern. Do you want to pour this over yourself or something?
Oh, cool. You see him. He was about to dunk his head in the water. Like, that works too. So I pour the bucket over my head.
Just full dive into the.
Please don't get into the well that I'm gonna try and drink from. Oh God.
Kern flavored water. You never.
Oh
had it.
Lord.
Tastes just like the sea.
I just look at Kern and I mutter to myself, upstream. Remember, upstream.
Aren't you a saltwater fish, Kern?
I mean, yes, but water is still better than nothing. I can live in both.
Interesting. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Alright. So, start taking yourself into the distance, over the rolling hills and such. Be a good stretch of distance away. I assume people occasionally looking back at the camp just to see if he's gonna get rid of the zombies for real.
Sure.
You would see, basically as you're like partway, not fully out of sight distance, but still enough to where it's been a good walk. The very obvious row of zombies, even though small at this distance, kind of march outside from the tower area. And then you see a magnificent blast of what looks like chilling wind, and then they all stop moving. And then one singular figure moving back into the camp. Bless you.
Surely not Cone of Cold.
Roll an Arcana.
It's definitely gonna be fucking cold. Yeah, why? What is this?
Latrine,
Arcana is apparently for you today.
Yeah.
You know 100% that was Code of Cold. This wizard has immense power if he's doing that to dispose of zombie.
Bro, I could not take one of those.
A level 5 Magus.
No way.
Can I, with my natural 20, could you roll it without whispering it so I could gauge the relative power level for the party?
Sure. Allow me to scooch on back there and get a quick roll, because obviously it's such an immense spell that it would be easy to see and gauge that power from here, especially with a nat 20.
Latry, what's the scanner say about his power level?
We're fucking dead!
It's! I was really hoping that the roll would happen right there. I tried to time it. I fucked it.
I think it's a 60-10.
Oh no, I'm double checking.
It's 8d8.
Alright.
88.
It's at least a 5th level Magus.
Pretty sure it's 8d8.
Yes,
It would be really anticlimactic if you rolled all ones on the
All
dice.
ones.
Yeah.
I glanced back, I'm like, huh, that was definitely a cone of cold, but the scanner didn't pick up anything.
Wow.
You can tell, considering how hardy everyone is, if they weren't able to withstand the chill of this, probably everyone except Andrak wouldn't have survived that.
Yeah, I'll glance back. I'll say, good, saying that we shouldn't attack Devon. He probably could have killed a lot of us with that, except maybe a big fancy boy.
You remember what I said about them, right? The wizards of
Necromancer.
Thay and destroying cities in a single day. I could sing you a horrible story about it.
Maybe later. Here, do you want some of this alcohol that I've been drinking this whole time?
You sure that's not perfume?
Nope, perfume's over here. The perfume is in, like, it's on my belt right next to my rapier, as if I need to have it at a moment's notice. Where someone else would keep a potion of healing. That's where I have my perfume, my Versace.
So a question to the party. Agatha, the Banshee offered us one more question. We could ask about the name of that tower for him and get his extra reward. Or we could ask Agatha about the bugbear castle.
I guess it depends on how keenly are we on finding our old employer.
Well, back in town apparently there's a druid working to find out where it is. We'd just be skipping the line.
I wouldn't want anyone to feel left out of the magical rewards.
He seems to be a man of his word, having destroyed his enemies.
I have no preconceived bias against him. I'd be happy to go back and do that if we already
Maybe-
get the information.
Maybe not all red wizards of Thay are bad.
Yeah, maybe you heard like a propaganda.
You know, a propaganda.
One of those propaganda. You have those here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I am not immune to them.
Maybe. Or maybe it's just unaffiliated.
I'm okay doing whatever everyone else wants to do.
You do know full well that, especially from the last encounter with Agatha's statement of one question, she meant that literally, unless you have something that would catch her fancy.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it's either the castle or the main.
I think if we trust the druid, we can ask this and get a little bit more of a reward and be a little bit better going into wherever we're going next.
Or are you saying, Josh, we already used that one question?
No, you have one more question to
Okay.
use. Like,
Because I was gonna say, because we rizzed her and then we gave her the gift, and she was like, "Okay, one more question."
yeah,
And we were like, "We'll save that for later."
because you guys managed to net the charisma check without messing her off.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Elf, 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 elf.
Yeah. Forever girlfriend.
I'd look over at Andra. I don't think we did. What do you think?
I am not particularly keen on negotiating with ghost women, regardless of the outcome.
Once again, I think it would be best if either me or Latrice, but so you can stand back as far as you want.
We won't force you to even come in if you don't wish. Or is it more of a moral objection?
Bit of both, I suppose. I'm happy to just stand back and remain uninvolved.
So 2 to abstain, 2 for, and Dorn, where did you say?
I also vote abstain.
All right. Well then, the ayes have it, as everyone else is a fence sitter.
Alright, let's
Elf
go see
power.
the spooky lady.
Back to Agatha.
Aye, aye, chief.
Easy,
Oi.
easy enough to get your sleep. Make sure you mark your rations.
Oh yeah. Everyone,
Thanks, Davon.
Yeah.
everyone don't mark your actions. Who's gonna get one of these? That would be Andrak, and then Ken again, getting some
Hooray.
temporary hit points.
How much?
I think it's still 2.
Thank you. I drink the green grass smoothie with
Grass smoothie.
joy. Yay, grass smoothie.
Yep, it's equal to my proficiency bonus.
10 to Conneberry.
Did we decide which question we're asking the spooky lady? Or
The
just that we're
only
gonna ask her a question?
The only people that wanted to weigh in were the people that wanted to ask her about the
tower,
person,
yeah.
the tower. Yeah.
Alright, towers it is.
extra
Um,
week.
Let's do it.
I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Devon.
And I'm gonna cast. Wait, can I give myself inspiration? I can't, can I?
I don't think you can. You can give yourself the effects of your spirit table, but you can't.
Yeah, let's do one of those. Just in case. Ooh, lovers.
Hmm.
Alright, Litri, I choose you as my beloved friend and or lover.
Oh, we're lovers again?
You gain, oh my god, 6 plus my charisma, 10 temporary hit points.
God.
Good lord.
Fucking HP and a half. I'm on overtime over here. Call me that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Good. Okay, that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Upon entering into Conner, you do feel that chill in the air drop as you enter into this abandoned estate.
Ugh.
It's always that ever-present, almost chilling hand of death that constantly washes over you as you get closer.
Get
All
close
out.
to the
In Elvish, yeah. The same greeting as before. May good fortune rule over you.
But that this time, instead of appearing from behind you like before, she'll actually manifest in front of you.
Oh, the spooky, creepy children.
So you return to my home. Here to make use of your question.
If we may.
I wouldn't put it so bluntly as to say using you. Yes.
I wish to make another request of the most knowledgeable and beautiful woman we know.
Go ahead and roll me a good old charisma check. This time at advantage. So you guys are both talking.
Is black charisma?
Let's see. Let me double check. No, it would be persuasion.
Oh.
Decimating it. You
Nice.
do see probably the first time ever a banshee smile for a brief moment. You also do take note that her hair has been straightened and kind of waves and washes through the air smoothly as if she's constantly underwater. I will hear your request then. Speak it.
About a day's travel southeast of here is a location known to us as the Old Owl Well. Around the well is a tower supposedly created by a wizard. We'd simply wish to know the name of this wizard who created this tower.
You do see her eyes kind of alight for a brief moment, almost as she might know who is residing there for the moment. The name that he is looking for is Dresnia.
Could I trouble you to spell it?
Pulls out their keyboard.
Her pet ogre walks in, hands me a piece of
Here you
paper.
go. Tears it off and hands you the receipt.
Oh my goodness. We do keep similar company. I fawn my hand in front of my face.
Do with that knowledge what you will. I leave my home.
May I first use it to give you thanks once again, and we will part with your permission.
She gives a wave like a noble dismissing servants and, well, disappear from sight as she looks like she was heading down the road.
Yoink. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I can't stay here no more.
Oh, not dead. So I guess that means it was good job.
She's quite kind.
Yes. Kind. Yes.
I think we should
Undead.
head back to the tower now.
Back and
Unless-
forth and forth and back.
It's
you
a,
guys
it's a
are-
lot of back and forth.
The olden days.
I would say you can start heading for Phandelver now, but the tribal trail isn't very safe.
We could always split up.
That's why I mentioned the tribal trail not being very safe.
Well, I guess if we go to the wizard, we can pass through the crag and meet up to the trail. Drethos going back and forth.
Yeah. What? Well, if we slept here and then went, what day is it now?
Basically, this would be towards the end of the night. Yeah, because this would have. It seems like it would be a straight shot, but there's a lot of rolling hills here that would have slowed you down.
Yeah, you got to go in between them. Stuff. Difficult, long-term terrain or whatever.
Precisely. Excuse me. So, it'd basically be getting out of Conningberry and being able to sleep away from the Banshee's lair.
Hell yeah. Can we hit that long rest button again, or we have more journey?
With that, can do a little bit of a speed run of it, where, what order of watches would you have for the night? The usual, I assume?
Yeah.
I can do the third and fourth one.
I will do the first and second.
I forgot what the usual was. I'll happily do whatever watch I usually did
I will
before.
do just the first.
Kern, I think you usually do the fourth one.
Fourth it is.
Alright.
My shitty fucked up front on tent.
Oh,
it's
is
got
that
a
what
big
that
rip
is?
in it too.
Yeah.
It's front on. Ah.
Well, I wanted to do it different from yours because you already drew the cool,
The
like,
cool-
isometric one. So I wanted to be different and interesting, and I'm not good at that.
I thought it was like top down, and that was the smoke hole.
Oh,
Yeah,
like a
fire in
TP?
Yeah.
That would be cooler. But I didn't finish one of the sides if it were to be that. I do think it would be interesting if Latry's tent was different, but he did buy it in this plane, so it doesn't make sense.
Andrax's tent is a treat.
Andrex's tent is his armor.
Just pulls the tree out and carries with.
He's also pitching a tent, which is different. So I will give watches with Zoran for first, so we can speedrun. Yes.
Yes.
Oof. Without Zoran to keep me honest, I very quickly grow lax in my watches.
I thought I was on the first one.
Yeah, but
You
he's
are.
also on it because he only needs to sleep half as long as everyone else.
I'm an elf. I only sleep for 4 hours.
There's mine.
Alright. The first shift goes unmolested. There are no creatures.
That's the best part.
I ask you how your ring is.
It's really tight. It feels like it's gonna cut my finger off.
Oh man. The wizard has
Ah, just
very
kidding, it's
small
fine.
fingers.
Actually, that's true. I do have small fingers, and it didn't fit, but now it does. Isn't that weird?
Oh, it like changed. You know,
Yeah.
the staff sort of did that. The magical objects. I love how they sort of form to you.
That's crazy.
Are you attuned?
I don't know what that means, but yes.
Where I come from, people can only hold up to 4 specifically powerful magical objects.
I heard it was 3.
Like, you guys only get 3 here.
What the fuck? You get 4?
Elves, baby.
Space
That's why we hate
elves.
elves.
All right, good night, Zara. I got this watch.
Okay.
Alright, so is that second watch just the tree?
Just me, baby.
With an 8.
Powerful.
Maybe the wolf praying. The wolf wants to help.
Wolf is snoozing, man. Wolf has got his head like shoved halfway into Zern's tent for the warmth.
Perish.
Did you really do the Phandelver module if you didn't domesticate at least one of the dogs?
Or goblins.
Every time.
Or goblins.
goblins.
Yeah.
If you did not domesticate one of the NPCs, did you really win?
If the wolf wasn't here, then Droop would be.
This is
That's
very
so
true.
fucking funny.
Alrighty. So the tree.
Alright.
As
How
you-
many bugbears eat me?
I mean, let's see. You want to roll me a D2, the tree?
Always.
Flip a coin.
Alrighty.
I would have picked 2 anyway, even if you had said pick from 1 or 2.
Always fine.
It's not till the moment of later in the night when you kind of feel that dreariness wear on you, and you're like, man, I could really meditate, and you probably get a little bit lost in looking at the fire, even though you look around the wilderness around you and beside you. Before you suddenly hear a very quick flapping,
Oh, the fucking Sturgis again.
and you look over at Kerr,
Oh no!
and
Oh.
immediately landing on Kern's face.
Not again!
And again.
With a 19,
No!
with a 19 to hit Kern for 7 piercing as this thing plugs its proboscis into your fucking skin again. Oh.
Sturges. I'm yelling and standing up, and I'm already pointing my staff and casting magic missile.
Alright, turn order as we are going into a
Of
surprise
course I
attack.
go roll low. Of course I rolled low. God damn it.
Oh, it's a surprise round, baby. Let's
No.
go.
Alright,
Gosh.
I need.
How did you know I always wanted to die by death by Sturgis?
Because honestly, I've had one person actually die like that before, and it's awful.
I'm just like, if I would honestly laugh if all 4 of these just converged on me and ate me.
They
Just
The
might.
one module
it.
I ran, I fucking removed the Sturges from because they were so bullshit.
Do it,
was like
Garrett, you won't.
Every single fireplace you looked in had a Sturge that was going to supposedly.
Oh,
God, I remember
place,
that.
That one was fucking butt cancer, dude.
So it's
just
even
put all of
hard,
them
it
in
was
one
just
fire.
annoying. It was like,
Yeah.
2 Sturges, roll initiative.
You wanted-
Another 2.
You wanted fucking 30 Sturges every time you looked in the nook and cranny of a place you were at?
Oh, and it's been way more than 8 hours, so I don't even have fucking mage armor on.
Alright, so I'll put this one with a little blood splash as he's stuck you with a straw.
Yeah, I can't put mage armor on either because I was asleep. Oh no.
This is the
Alright,
worst.
thankfully, Kern, you're no longer surprised.
Oh, that's good. So I can act.
Nope.
Oh, I see now. Okay, never mind.
That's the lovely shit of surprise rounds, baby. This one will, because you are prone.
Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. Roll that 20. You won't do
Prone
it.
blood drain. That's a 21 to hit you for another 5 piercing. This one sticks another straw in you. Kern's become a juice box.
You see my skin just shriveling up.
This one... Honestly, it's gonna go for Good Boy, because Good Boy is still there, laying down.
No.
With a 22 to hit Good Boy for 5 piercing. He's got a fresh juice box of his own. Everyone's getting stuck tonight.
God.
Amon, you're no longer surprised as you wake up suddenly to the tree screaming Sturges. This one.
Fucking Sturges! It came out of the dark!
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. This one, since it's attached to you, does not need to make another attack.
You can just choose to unattach and do a fuck ton of damage, right?
Do it.
Let's see.
Won't.
Let's see. Just double check you something real quick.
Rest in fucking.
Yeah, no.
Do it.
It will detach and pull 10 hit points out of you.
Ooh.
As it sucks a massive portion of blood from you. And this one is no longer attached, but it is waylaid.
Good for him. Well, not dead. Still standing. You can't kill me.
Zoran, you are. Well, you're awakened and no longer surprised.
I awaken.
The 3, you are no longer surprised. And this Sturge will try to get the very slow to wake Andrak. It's a 19 to try to hit you, Andrak.
It is.
Alrighty, that's 7 piercing as it sticks the needle in you and starts slurping on your blood. And you are no longer surprised. Kern! There's still one attached to you. The other one looks very bloated with your blood as you feel very weak.
Alright, that's fine. I'll use half my movement to stand up, panic run up to here. I'm assuming he comes with me because he's attached.
You have a little blood bag waddling away with
Yeah.
The
Then I
other
would like
one
to
is
cast.
comatose. It is happy with your blood.
Alright, well, I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar and try to hit these 3 Sturges. Ignore the hex damage, and that was a very low roll.
These 3 boys are not attached to you.
Does it not hit the one that's attached to me? Is he considered part of myself?
I'd say you can get him, like you angle it on your chest a little.
Right, I imagine like the energy's coming out from my body, it hits anything that comes out from me.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
That was really low damage.
Alrighty.
6 total.
With that, pop. And a pop.
Blows up in my face with my own blood.
And this one leaves a huge stain of blood everywhere on the fucking floor. As it pops and geysers all your blood all over the dirt.
Valerie, as I'm just panting heavily, just covered in my own blood, full of puncture holes.
Alrighty. This one will continue to suck a fucking juice pack from Good Boy. And damn, that's a good juice pack. You see Repo Good Boy yelps in pain as this thing inflates to a grotesque size and then pops off and lands on the floor, bloated.
Yuck.
Never.
It's gonna roll up out of bed. The only one I see is this one. And I'll just pull a card. The Fool.
Oh no.
Surely it has one elbow. Surely.
I can't believe it.
Sorry, I don't know if they have 1 or 2 HP either way.
How will it be all for you, Steve?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Zorn. It definitely immediately just as it leaves a big blood stain on the dirt. And that is Sturge back.
I think I still try and cast Magic Missile, but it fails because there are no creatures to target.
Just the sheer panic of everything that's happened.
I do not like those things.
Karn, you are again once more looking super pale after a Sturge attack.
They did 22 damage to me.
Good lord.
I swear they're not usually this common, Ken.
I mean, it's been a few days since the last Sturge attack, but yeah, that was pretty bad.
If not for those 10 hit points, I would have been on 1 HP.
All right.
I think they would have had their fill on the goblins and bugbears in the area, but apparently not.
As you've seen, they are ambush predators, or it's parasites in this one. They try to get their snacks quickly. But with that, there is no more going on, but there is a significant pool of blood from where you were resting, Kirk. It's very much your own.
Drenched in my own blood. Looking very, very pale. This luster from my scales is gone.
But that will be the rest of the night, thankfully. Yes, nothing else seems to have followed the heavy scent of blood wafting through the air.
Well, that's good.
Able to get
I unless anyone will object, I take the corpses and put them in the fire.
absolutely fair.
Yeah, no. Go for it. Whatever's left, I think most of them exploded.
Yeah, like getting rid of the viscera so that there's not raw meat smell, even though there's all the blood smell.
Note to self: undead Sturge swarm.
No.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
The vampire
Just gonna
sturge
make the
makes sense.
Vampire Sturge does make more sense.
Or maybe the sturges bring the blood to the vampire overlords.
Oh, that's a good one.
That'd be a dope thing for a vampire lord to do, to like collect blood from people through mosquitoes.
All right. So, as you able to fully get your rest, somewhere a little paranoid through the night, maybe.
more than a little.
Kurt is trying to hide his whole body in his bedroll
Just potato roll himself like, please don't see me.
as much as possible, wrapping his head in his shirt, trying to look like a log.
Something unassuming that they won't notice.
Something that was not blood.
Then, the night passes, and morning will come.
Woo!
You survived. Somehow you
We're
survived.
not dead. You can't kill Kern. Kern's invincible.
The currents. I'm invincible.
Nothing can kill me. Except more Sturges.
All right.
What was the plan? We're going back to Wizard Man?
Yep. Just quickly give him the answer to the puzzle, get some more loot, and then go home. And definitely not fight him. Fully.
Especially after a night's rest. Slide on over to the old well, as you guys will be able to make it there in a day pretty easily, trekking straight out.
You lied.
He's a liar and a
Oh
thief.
my god.
And boop.
He cast invisibility on all of them.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's like a 14th level invisibility.
He's good.
What the heck are we doing here?
Hello.
We're telling him we're gonna walk up and we're just gonna say fucking Dracena, and then we're gonna turn and leave.
Wait, no, he's
Well,
gotta
he's
give
gonna give us
the
something.
shit. Yeah.
He's
We need
gonna
our-
throw
our
it over the
goodies.
walls as we walk away. Maximum efficiency.
Everyone just flees. They don't want to stand in front of this man. And Latree, terrified
Bro,
beyond reason.
I purposely walked up in front of him to be like, yeah, I'm the prime target, and everyone else followed me. I was like, oh.
I'm going over to the well.
Alright, alright.
I'm just chilling.
So, as expected, we were able to find some information on the tower.
I'd be delighted to hear it. What is the good news?
We spoke with an expert on the local area, and they told us the person who made this tower was named Dracena.
With that, you do see him quickly pull out one of his journals and starts flipping through a couple of pages, and you see all these pages are tabbed with multiple marks and has an, well, basically a spot where you could see an inkwell would rest if he was using a quill. After, it seems like a tense, good 4 minutes as he's kind of mumble reading for a moment. Makes more sense now. Thank you for your assistance. This has made my short trip here even better and shorter. Sweeter on my research. Be able to follow this path more appropriately now. As for your reward, he will reach into his robe and toss out a bag to you, Devon. The bag itself, as well as what's inside, is your reward.
Ooh. Is it a holding of the bag?
Really
Yes,
caught it.
it is most definitely a bag of holding. Inside, you would see that basically, yeah, near infinite far as you could tell, just extends into the darkness. But reaching in to see what's been left in the bag, even if you kind of turn it inside out, would be 5 small agates worth 10 gold each, potion of healing, as well as a spell scroll of darkness in a bone spell scroll tube, and a tiny jewelry box worth 25 gold. Damn.
All right. Thank you very much.
I can tell that good associates like yourself could make use of such an item. If I run into you again, I might call upon your expertise, obviously with payment.
We do like getting paid.
As for now, obviously with some attention, I'll make myself scarce and pack my things and move on.
Sounds like a plan. Have a pleasant journey.
That he will give a curt bow and go to start readying his effects and start packing up.
The bag of holding shimmers and a label on it appears. It's called treasure.
Ooh.
Alright. Now we fast travel back to Phandelver.
How many times do we get attacked by sturges in the night?
You don't.
Yay! We get attacked
like-
by something worse.
You do. Maybe.
Fast
No!
traveling and not seeing the battles and find out one of your party members died during the fast travel.
As a couple of days will go by, you're able to get your full rests. It is not an issue as you have completed these multiple quests further on. But we will head the night camp.
Oh.
We need some watches.
Surely nothing ever bad happens when we are asked to go on a watch.
Yeah, never.
Surely there will be no more sturges.
Surely.
I guess I'll do fourth watch again.
Zoran, help me out with that first. Oh, wait, Zoran's not here.
Zoran's gone.
Oh no.
Quick,
Uh,
Isaac, help out.
I packed them into the tent.
I'm 3 on the floor. Oh my god.
Oh no. Somebody help out for first watch. Oh god.
Okay, I won't do fourth watch. I'll do first watch.
As everyone's just staying
Oh,
on.
no.
Everyone's
Oh, no.
so fucking scared.
We're all terrified, but it's leading to exhaustion, and we're not actually being good.
Ern is trying to disguise his sleeping area as a bush.
I will say
And
I
Ren,
have.
who only took 3 damage and was basically just jabbed by a little needle, sleeping very soundly.
I will say I did recast mage armor when it went away when we started setting up camp because of the number of times this has happened.
That is absolutely fair.
'Cause I get
As
it from
have
the
I.
staff too.
I have chosen the Warlock Invocation that gives it to me for free, so I just always have it casting.
Kern has learned his lesson. Outside of the water, mage armor is a always thing. It's now the first
Yes.
thing you do when you wake up.
It requires no spell slots and is now an always thing. Right now, he is Bush, or trying to be Bush.
All right. I really got fingers crossed on the they're coming in the second round of watches. I'm really banking on that one. Devon and I shit the bed.
You know,
Shit the tent.
that's what
Oh
it's,
yeah, the tent that we share.
that's what it's meant for, shitting the tent, you know.
Oh,
Don't worry
well,
about
It's a
that.
very stealthy ogre.
That ogre is so stealthy.
man, that ogre's got a cool name. It's Bull.
Whoa.
Yeah, his name is
Ogre
Wolf.
and wolf.
Alright, so.
And wolf
He's a
the ogre.
werewolf ogre. Oh no!
He's a Woger! Oh shit!
Oh fucking
This
shit!
is
Shit!
like back in
shit,
Ultron
shit.
Day when I hit you with a Turk Ogre!
Oh no!
God,
all
imagine a
died.
big bad evil guy who infects a horde of ogres with lycanthropy. That's terrifying.
I hate
every Thanksgiving I was hitting these guys with the Turk Ogre fight.
Ooh.
It was funny because the paladin got cold cocked and knocked the fuck out every time it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like 2 or 3 Thanksgivings in a row.
Yeah, the paladin always got knocked out first round. It was the wildest shit.
Hell yeah.
Look, at Thanksgiving dinner, it knocks you out.
My
passive perception is 13.
Alright,
just feel like that might be relevant.
well, you are on the first 2, correct?
Yep.
Alright, cool. It's not 13 because when you're asleep or.
I'm
oh,
Eepin.
yeah, because it would still be -5.
Eepin.
Eepy boy. But with that, on the last perceptions on Dragon Ball Z,
Uh-oh.
which I assume was the 7, 10, and 3.
The 3 is actually paired with the 4. So
yeah, I moved my watch up to
Yes.
first.
So it's the 7 and the 10, which is even better.
Even better.
We
On
love
Dragon
it.
Ball
We
Z.
see it. We need it. 'Cause oh my god. That is a good question. Who does have the bag
I
roll?
guess it was given to Daggett, I guess, right? Yeah.
you are now the pack mule. Congrats.
Ready. So with that, obviously, as everything kicks off in the night, as they will get very close, that'll be a surprise round.
Uh-oh.
But they always
Oh,
begin
good.
from Zoran and Kern every time.
I mean, I do roll the direction they approach from randomly, ironically. It's just,
It's just
Curran originally
Josh trying to.
started on the left, but ever since he switched from here, the dice have switched over to this side with Curran.
Look, okay, Josh is trying really hard to kill me, but he just can't because Kern's too good.
But that also, there's also the point where you were there, but then the assassinating bugbears, you saw the one who came through here, and then the other one came in here and just fucking decked Latria last time.
That's true.
Came into my tent.
Listen,
I was
he knows.
invaded.
Yeah, he knows that there's sleeping people. So
Doesn't he know if you're hiding under the covers, you can't see him?
We really,
Thank you.
we really need silent alarm.
you guys really do need some alarm spells.
I can
Yeah.
probably swap to take alarm next level.
Yeah, Wolves
can
of the
swap out
Sea
protection
seems like
from
a
evil a
very
bit.
appropriate fucking song for this situation.
Come on, don't roll shit. Okay, that's not shit. That's not terrible.
It's not. It's pretty good.
Man, are these wolf pirates?
Well, I mean, they're about to be raiding your booty.
You're gonna have to roll for
Heyo!
those,
Bow, 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 bow.
Good boy up in here.
You just watch as this pack of wolves grabs Kern, drags him off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I start my turn like casting psychic lance on this wolf.
Yeah, that's one. That's the lead wolf. It's the biggest and the strongest looking.
Yeah.
At the same time, you've never seen so many fucking surprise rounds in your life in a campaign.
I hate you.
No.
Listen, it's not my fault.
You. Yes, it is.
It's randomly
Explicitly.
generated by guy. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Be nicer.
No.
Oh,
Alright, this
they're
wolf
coming into my tent. I can smell it.
is not interested in the other good wolf, because it's a wolf. So it's gonna run on by to try and get Damon. Because delicious meats. Let's get that surprise bite. 23 to hit you for 8 piercing. And, I mean... Yeah, well, actually, you're on watch. You're not prone, are you?
I was probably sitting down.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a strength save to not be fully drag prone. Alright, 11 makes it. You are not fully drag prone. But he is nibbling on your feet. The 3 of you are no longer surprised. Andrak no longer surprised.
Yeah,
Devon.
getting bit by a wolf, I would just shout, fuck!
No longer surprised. Yeah, I mean, that's a loud fucking alarm. The good wolf, no longer surprised. Zoran, no longer surprised. This wolf and brother. I mean, Kern's right there, so he's gotta go.
Do it. Do it. You can't kill me. Try to kill me. You can't.
God damn it, Kern. I didn't realize you were actually just after him. Shit. Alright, a 14 to try to hit you will miss.
Yes, because
Bites
I
down.
passed a mage armor before I went to bed.
Yeah, blocked by your preemptive mage armor, knowing something was gonna go bad at night.
I wake up, I fucking knew it!
You're no longer surprised. This wolf will
I'm
go
still
further
frozen up.
into the tent.
I fucking knew it.
He smells elf. Fresh meat. A prone elf to nibble on.
However, I'm no longer surprised.
It's true. But you are prone.
Yeah, roll good, fucker.
21 to hit you. 10 piercing damage.
Huh?
I mean, you're
ow.
prone, so... As he just starts dragging you out of the tent.
Huh?
Alright, this wolf. Let's see. I'll roll a d2. 1 will be Davon, 2 will be Kern.
Roll a 2. Do it.
It's Kern.
Do it. I
Always
knew it.
Kern.
Come at me. Come
It's
at me. I can't
always
die.
fucking Kern.
Do it, you coward. Do it.
With tactics.
Also, I am still prone.
That too, as he will bite into you, a 21 to hit, and for 6 piercing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The wolves, brother.
I am True Toy now.
This one will continue to gnaw on Damon's legs.
Sorry. Can we quickly mark which one is good boy so we don't accidentally shoot him?
Yes.
Is it this token?
This is good.
Oh,
boy.
well,
I gave him the
I was
heart.
about to hit him in my AoE.
This boy. A 14 to try and hit you, Damon.
That just misses.
Excellent. A 3. This one is gnawing the living shit out of your legs as you walk up to him.
Spider! Sleep. Far enough back that it only affects these two.
Alright. Really?
And because I'm pissed, I'm gonna upcast it. So that's 22 HP.
22. You want to know something hilarious?
I'm like one short to get both of them or something.
You got precisely what you needed for both of them to fall over.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah. Latry stands up, no muss, no fuss, just annoyed. And he'll step out of the tent over to here, and I'll hold out a hand to help up Devon. That was my action. I'm going to quicken a firebolt at this one.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
21 definitely hits. Roll the damage.
For 5 fire damage.
Whimpers as you fucking scorch a chunk of its furred body.
Okay. Quicken is 2 sorcery points. So, as I do that, at the end of my turn, my face and then hand runes start to glow. That's me.
Alrighty. Andrak. Wolves.
Alright, push my back aside, grab my sword, and walk over to here next to the fire. Normal. Swing my longsword at this one.
Oh!
Nice.
I feel contractually obliged to use a Divine Smite on crit.
It is legally required.
You are legally obligated.
Oh my god.
Fucking good.
Jesus Christ.
By
Killed
like
him 4 times.
25 HP overkill.
Oh my fuck. You kill this thing like, yeah, literally 3 times over. Just fucking reduced to fucking dust and bone at this point. These guys see Andrex sink that blade into the wolf and just flash of radiance, and it's just scorched bone on the floor.
And with that, I have one more step, so I'll move up.
Damn.
Terrifying.
Alright. Sorry. This wolf right here sees a vision of a very big, you get dire wolf. A very spooky wolf.
Very
And
spooky.
it's gonna get spooky.
Alright. Wisdom. I swear to God.
Bruh.
It's a 17.
Don't say it.
I'm
I think it
swear to God.
does it do.
It is half damage.
Yeah, alright, good. I was about to be so fucking mad at these dice, my God.
Quit surprising us.
No.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. It doesn't have to move away. Okay, so by 8 damage, 8 psychic damage to that wolf.
Alrighty. Definitely
And,
yelps a lot of pain on that as it sees this image and flinches heavily, whimpering.
I'll just give an inspiration to Kern.
Alright.
Don't die.
No. Rebuke! Rebuke, Kern, please!
I now remember I can rebuke people.
Was that the one that bit him? Because it might have died if he.
Could've.
Yeah, it
But
was.
It bit you before your turn, right?
There's
No,
one
it was
that
after my turn.
Yeah.
It was after my surprise turn. So
Oh, already
I
went
could have
through
rebuked him,
people.
but I forgot.
Whoops.
Yeah, shit happens. What are you gonna do?
Good boy. Well, he's got Pactics, so he's coming in.
I want to play a Warlock just to get Armor of Agathis and Hellish Rebuke, so whenever you hit me, you just fucking die.
This good boy
Hey.
will lunge and tear this one away from Kern and drag it a couple of feet, dead on the floor.
He is a good boy.
Love that. If you do that build, you should also multi-class into the Spike Armor Barbarian.
The least picked class in existence.
It's just so trash. You just
Oh,
bowling
it
ball
does-
yourself into enemies every time.
The level 20 feature is you have a 3 damage blade mail.
It's crazy. It's so bad.
There's gotta be a better homebrew of it out there by now.
Yeah,
You know what's even
100%.
worse is that you can only be a dwarf to do it. If
Yeah, you have to be a dwarf.
Is it only dwarf?
Yeah,
Dwarves
because
can
it's
be that
it's
class.
it's like
DM,
the Dwarven.
DM allowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Dwarven heritage.
It's like Blade
armor.
Singer. Yeah.
It's the
Right.
dumbest shit ever seen. Alright.
Yeah, but you
I don't know.
do
that-
do a
there's
Blade
the-
Singer where they're just like, nah.
That one fucking subclass.
Which one?
It's the 4 elements one.
No, the Cobalt Soul before the redo.
Oh,
Just
the
so
Matt Mercer
fucking
soul.
Bad. Yeah, it was just so. Anyway,
Anyway,
I think Zoran's AFK.
yeah, Zoran, I believe so. I'll have them just come over for.
Dog punch.
I don't know if they would do that.
Prepared to dog punch.
Prepare to dog punch if they get up and start being violent.
Oh, are the other hostile dogs already dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these two are
Alright.
knocked out.
I mean, yeah, combat's over.
I mean, yeah, if you want us to, we can, or we can just say that we all gather around and stab the dogs for the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, that would be up to you guys whether or not, because I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't. Not sure if Zoran would, considering they have good point.
It's true. I'm.
And if no one else is doing it, I'm fucking coup de grace these fucking
I'm-
dogs.
No,
I'm
I
getting
think
at
we
least
should
this-
coup de grace dogs.
Yeah.
I will help in murdering the dogs.
This one half killed me.
Alright,
Yeah,
that one's
same.
easy enough to say to coup de grace. Zorn. I would say probably
Abstains.
Yeah, abstains. Oh yeah, Jesus.
We're doing attacks, so hang on.
Nine.
Yeah.
And quicken the
Okay, yeah,
nice.
fucking good lord.
Boop, 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 ba-doo.
You got an actual crit with your shocking grasp.
Yeah, shit damage, but I did get a crit.
Yeah, no, that would definitely wipe out the remainder of the evil doge.
Tase them. I tase the dogs.
As you now have dog meat, if you want to eat some dog meat.
Kern will munch on some dog meat. A little midnight snack.
And you know I have
Fucking
fresh
crawl back into bed.
I will not ask Seren to patch up my shoulder because Seren is not here.
Fair.
Who's Zaren?
No, I said Zoran.
It's so easy to make that.
Anyway, I'll cook some food, and when I spend a hit die, I get to add an extra like D8 or some shit from the food. There's it. Yeah, D8.
Legit.
Cool. That was almost exactly what I needed. And I go back to watch.
Hell yeah. Last of the watch. Everyone will be able to finish out their long rest after that intense fucking surprise round.
Nah, I mean, at least for Kern, it wasn't as bad as the Sturgis.
Yeah, no, you were. So the bites were painful, but nothing sucked more than feeling like the chill of death kind of washing through your veins as you felt the blood was not enough and very lightheaded.
Literally fucking drained of my life force.
It is the surprise round.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, you just missed the wolf attack.
Hello.
But we have a wolf.
I know.
We just
Yeah,
killed
more wolves
five
came.
More wolf.
Oh, more good boys?
No, bad.
More
Dead-
dead boys.
dead boys.
Yeah,
Oh.
the others were very angry. I had you abstain from coup de grace though, because I figured Zorn would.
Sure.
It was a very quick.
No.
They attacked us. We cast sleep and killed the ones that weren't slept, and then killed the slept ones. But
Very painful
Nice.
attack.
yeah,
The tree, thinking he would be able
Ow.
to block it, and then suddenly the bite was just from on God.
fucking yeah.
As a group, we are very good at getting ambushed.
Ambush crew.
Okay. Alright. Let's get to civilization, shall we?
Yes,
Belief.
I just think
Believe.
the Triboard Trail is cursed.
it is.
Fast pace.
That's why we're here, making it better.
If fast or medium pace, you'll be able to make it to Phandelver.
Oh,
Yay.
we're back.
Engage the hyperdrive. Activate the spell jamming helm.
Immediately when we get into town, I'm gonna go to the general store and buy a tent.
Absolutely.
I will go. I will accompany Kern and ask how much it costs to fix a tent.
Alrighty. So, Barthen's provisions, you definitely get. Well, I mean, we got a few patches if you want to use that. Nothing too crazy, just, thick patches of leather for it.
How much would it cost to replace the part that's torn in half?
Just entire side of the sheets, probably like a silver.
I will produce a silver.
You'll go and get you a spare tent tarpon sheet, be able to pin up with the other.
So Hey, do you know anyone who would be interested in buying some small gems, chameleons, agates, a jewel box?
Definitely Halia at the Miners Exchange. She's pretty savvy with a lot of those gems. There's a lot of buyers for them.
Thanks.
He will also get you your tent. If I recall, it's only 2 gold.
Yeah.
It's 2 gold.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. But you can see that many of the townspeople are actually quite busy today, happily shuffling in and out of the various buildings and going about their work, as most of Fenlin is recovering fairly well from no longer having the red brand problem and rebuilding what the ruffians have basically kind of left disheveled and ruined.
I'll go in cashing in quests. So, first of all, Sister Gorell.
Oh, righty. Sister now. I hope that everything had gone smoothly. So I went worried when I didn't come back at the, well, kind of expected time of going out there and back again.
Well, let's just say we had other business to attend to in the area. A lot of bugbears and such. Undead. We did speak with Agatha. She was actually quite pleasant. Though I wouldn't recommend anyone else speak with her, as you're well aware.
Yes, she is not like visitors too often. Usually prefers gifts.
Are you still injured?
Feeling better, as you see she's not limping like she was before when you first got here.
Do you mind if I just give you a bit of healing? I'm not going to charge you anything like those churches that scam people.
It would be appreciated.
I'll like place my hand on like her leg or wherever she was injured because she was limping.
Because you can tell she got struck on her upper thigh.
Yeah, so I'd be a... No, okay. I'm just gonna kill her.
Oof.
Make sure she's alright.
Powerful.
That should help a little with the lingering pain.
You see a good portion of relief wash over her face. Thank you.
I'll be staying in the inn for a while if you need help. So we did speak to Agatha and she told us about the spell book. So you may be about 100 years late.
And you kind of see, like, that realization when you say that, like, kind of wash over, like, oh.
She said the spell book was given to a necromancer by the name of Cernoth from the city of Erebor more than 100 years ago. That's Cernoth with a T.
Thank you. Well, that is disappointing that it's not nearby anymore still. It's quite a dangerous item. I thank you for your time. And definitely, as promised, she will go to the small shrine and offer the 3 healing potions that she had promised to you.
You really should have done one of these yourself.
These were my payment, as promised, and I would prefer them in your hands since you have gone the far distance stretch, and I'm definitely not leaving town anytime soon.
I did tell my friends I was just going to decline the reward and, keep a favor from a harper in my books. I give her a smile.
You do see a little glint and a smile in her eyes as well in return.
But we are about to go fight a castle full of goblins and bugbears, so maybe my friends would appreciate those.
Would be wise, and obviously we are on good terms, and I will be sure to share your name around as trustworthy.
I have a few more people to speak with. But if you need healing, I should be immune for the next couple of days.
Thank you.
I'll put the 3 healing potions in the bag of holding. So 4 total.
Alarms.
Yeah, alarms are only like a 20-foot square, I think, so it's like not.
No,
actually
no,
super
I was more
useful.
thinking about the fact that it goes off for any tiny or larger creature.
Bug.
Can you not
Well,
specify
a
a
bug
creature
would be
type?
too small. No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, you
The
can,
bug
you
is
can
tiny.
designate creatures that won't set it off.
I designate
not
all
type.
bugs. Every bug, I designate
Well, hang on now.
however many trillion big
Alright,
bugs.
Hang on now. There are some big bugs out in the world.
Yeah, that fucking
I
Ankh
des-
walks up to our camp. Hey, what's up, boys?
Giant purple worms considered worms and
No.
fall under bug.
No.
Oh, like I'm just imagining being like you're just like sleeping and fucking the alarm goes off. You wake up and there's just a really spooked bird flying away. It's like, oh god damn it.
I always picture everyone setting an alarm to have a different sound, and it's always that one asshole who has the way too loud alarm that's just repeatedly.
Mine is that Good
Oh.
Morning song that everyone hates. Good morning, good morning.
So great to stay up. Good morning. Good morning.
I hate
And then
it.
I would head to the Drow Adventurer.
I'm gonna catch up with Devon at this point.
Yep, Drizzt, of course.
Yeah, Driz.
Ritz.
Hell yeah.
Darren Edemath, the retired Drow Adventurer. And tell him that we have cleared the undead from the tower.
Alrighty. Well, can't give too much of a wound, but I think these might be of good use to you. If anything, at least it would be good money if you find someone else interested in them. They will provide a interesting looking pair of boots. Obviously well kept, doesn't seem weathered, but he will inform you they are boots of springing and striding.
Lovely.
Something I would definitely.
It's jumping.
I can't wait to find a second pair in Wave Echo Cave.
Your walking speed becomes 30 feet. Did anyone not have 30 feet?
No.
I think for most people it's just the jumpy part. That's
Jumpy
that
bits.
happens. You become
We should
Mario.
Probably give this one to the jumpy rogue, right?
Yeah, the jumpy rogue. You mean the
Rogue.
that's a monk?
We have a rogue.
If you yeah,
He's so stealthy we don't even know he's here.
Vex is a rogue.
We've
Yes.
always had a sixth party member.
Yeah, don't remember Steve? He's
Never
been with us
seen
the
him.
whole time. You just never noticed him. He's that good.
Guys, don't you remember the second fight, the false Hydra? Don't you remember?
I mean, yeah, Luke, if you ever want to jump like 700 feet as a monk using your Step of the Wind thing.
Yeah, you could jump the length of a football field.
Yeah, but my strength isn't good, so I don't have that much jump distance.
Good
Doesn't Step of
point.
the Wind
Well,
like
now you can have
already
3
double
times
yours?
more that poor jump distance.
Oh, that's
It brings
true.
you up to normal.
Yeah, Step of the Wind gives me more.
That's what I was
doesn't it?
saying. Combo that with Step of the Wind, and you're insane.
I forget that it does that.
And your speed will keep getting better, which will help.
You'll be
Sure,
able to
I'll take
fly in that
shoes.
you just jump into the air and that's how you fly.
I
This
did
is
it. I
terrible.
successfully
Just my
put
character.
shoes on Zoran.
My character doesn't have shoes.
No more
I
feet.
hate it.
I got him.
Oh.
Don't cover the beans.
Put your
Really?
dogs away. Put them
Really
away.
poorly edit the shoes over the image.
I'm already doing it.
With some Nike Airs.
Cut and paste them. Do not change the orientation of the boots and just put them on like tins.
Just terribly, yeah.
Please.
Just cuts off the top, makes some sandals.
Oh, Andrew's taking an oath? Yo.
Were you holding your level up to decide what you wanted?
No, when we hit level 3, I asked Josh if I could just not take an oath yet. And he was like,
Ah.
Why?
I mean, yeah, that's
for
fair.
reasons that you
Yeah.
may be just about to find out. Josh,
Alright.
Hey.
is Sister Grail like the only religious figure in this town?
Well, aside from, some people seeming to have faith with Druidism as well as that, this would be the only real shrine that you've seen in this town so far.
She's not
Right.
even religious. She's just faking it.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
It's true. It's true.
I'd like to speak with Sister Grail. So I will go seek her out.
All right. With that, as you do approach, can I help you, sir? Yes.
I bow my head a little. I'm just like, no, it is not exactly the object of your worship, but could I inquire as to your knowledge of Torm?
I will guide you best as my knowledge. Are you seeking favor with him?
I'll like unclip the gauntlet I have on my belt that's like made in his symbol and hold it up and be like, I have been acting under his name for some time, but I do not know anything about him.
Representing, well, a god without true devotion is fairly risky, especially if, well, one doesn't seem fully loyal in that happenstance. Are you seeking to have true loyalty to such a deity?
I don't know yet. Like I said, I know nothing about him, but still he has offered me his favor on occasion. I would like to be more aware granted me these gifts.
Well, he's definitely one to garner much favor with many paladins, especially that within Waterdeep and Neverwinter. Though I myself would be more a kindred spirit to the goddess of luck, though, with what I know of Torm. A truly loyal protector. And expects loyalty from his paladins if you are to represent him. Obviously, that would take, well, a true dedication from your heart if you seek this. I'm sure you will sense it if you are in full truth with your soul and heart, wishing to serve underneath his guidance.
Just like silently taking this in.
Have you offered a prayer to curry more favor with him?
I honestly wouldn't know how.
Allow me to show you and guide you then. And she will guide you with the best of her abilities to give reverence to Torm with the knowledge that she has. Go ahead and roll me a religion with an advantage, Andrew.
Sure.
A little bit of a rough start, but part of it speaks to you. Like, these are the right steps, though. Obviously, a little more guidance and maybe a specific prayer book would be more akin and appropriate. You can tell the true-heartedness of your prayers are connecting in a way that you had not expected.
How's that?
That's great!
Oh my
That's
fucking
actually
god.
sick.
I saw the fucking image change. I was like, what? Looked down to see the fucking names.
Oops.
Hell yes. By the way, fuck
Dang.
yeah.
No more Zoran feet.
3 feet removed. Everybody get rid of your level 1 feet.
Oh no!
No! No!
Take them off! Take them off!
It's too late.
Alright.
Afterwards. Thank you for your guidance, sister.
Torm will watch over you if he has already given you gifts and guidance.
Already like clipped, like tied the gauntlet back onto my belt, but put one hand on it for a moment. so. I will go back to the inn.
Roll out more money. Right.
I have a question.
Yes.
The Sleeping Giant. This is just another bar, right? That was where the Red Brands used to hang out.
That was another business establishment that the Red Bands had basically kind of roughed up and run out.
Okay. Well, if it's a drinking establishment, I have not yet patronaged it, and I would like to.
You double check. I don't think it is.
Tragedy.
Actually, no. It is, especially with the Red Bands rolled out, it is run by an orc.
Mummy?
Reska is the name.
I will make my way there and spend the rest of the day drinking at this place that I haven't drank yet. But I assume may have cheaper drinks.
It does, as it was kind of overrun a little bit by the Red Brands, as they had gone there for, more heavily drinking, but I could tell the establishment has probably had a moment to clean up a little bit more without the regular patronage washing through.
Hell yeah. Give them a decent tip as well as like a help them get back on their feet sort of situation. Secretly, I am here to make sure that there are no other Red Brands.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a perception and an insight. Powerful stuff.
I have been
Too
drinking.
much drink.
I started drinking before I started looking because I was more excited that it was what kind of alcohol is their specialty? Is this like a tap room or is it like a winery?
Their speciality is orcish firewater.
Fuck yes, I am 3 shots in before I look up and remember that I'm supposed to be looking around, and I look around and my eyes are just watery, and I go back to drinking and I say, the Red Brands, they still come around. Oh, that's good. They still come around here?
No, they had moved on or got cleared out. You alright there?
Just a little stronger than what I'm used to. Another shot, please.
Alright, well.
He's pouring me cups like you would drink whiskey, and Latry is doing them like shots. Because he doesn't know how to drink orcish firewater.
It's like getting punched in the face repeatedly by moonshine.
I'm very drunk very quickly, is what I'm trying to establish.
Oh,
I don't know what the
yeah,
fuck
you
is
were
going on.
fucking annihilated with the orc perception. You're like, you're pretty sure that's a Red Brand? Oh wait, no, that's just a woman wearing a cloak. Shit.
I keep looking over and squinting at the coat rack suspiciously.
Yeah, Chris is definitely keeping eyes on you for the time and making sure you don't just completely topple over at this rate. So, as Latry is doing that, and Dragus returns to Stonehill, I assume the others have gone for the rest of the rewards?
Yeah, I think we got them all except speaking with Sildar. Sildar, I just want to know if he has any updates on the druid. Because he said it would take him a couple days and we were going for like a fucking week, so...
As you do come in, you see Droop and Glassstaff are fast asleep in the prison cell. There's not much else to do here. Sildar looks up at you, actually ecstatic that you have returned. Glad you are still going around and are seemingly well off.
none of us are dead yet. Is the town master here, or is he at his home? I
He's
just
at his
remember he
home
owns the
estate.
dwelling.
Terrified of being in the same room as him. Gestures towards the last staff.
He thought he was going to gesture towards the goblin.
Oh yeah, that's why I came here. I wanted to ask if they found out where the castle was. Crackmore Keep.
Have not. Though the person who, well, would has unfortunately been drawn away, as there's been an undead issue that they had to keep people safe from. Though you might be able to still go out and get information from them.
This wasn't the old owl well, was it?
No, it's the druid. I was asking her where she had gone, but her name is Radoth, and she's headed towards Thunder Tree for the time.
Oh.
Basically all the way back to Neverwinter.
That's a long way back.
Seems like she would be the only one who really knows where Cragmore would be.
And along the deadly Tribor Trail, too.
You sure Yano here doesn't know anything?
No. Trust me, I've inspired him to speak, and he's only spoken of the spider, but as to where he is, that's not even Lordo knows. As for Gundren's sake, I would ask you to go there, even if it is a bit of a trek. But she definitely has information of where this Cragmaw would be. Has lived around here for quite some time and has been the keeper of Thunder Tree for a significant period. Seems like something has kind of caught her interest that she's trying to keep people away from. Reminds me, handled this situation at Riventor, I take it.
Yes, that's why we wanted to find the town master.
He left it here for me to give to you, so you'd come back. But
Thank the gods.
he will produce 100 gold. As promised, for handling the Women Tour situation. I don't suppose you've run into anything else on the trails out there that might need to be noted.
Oh, just lots of sturges and a couple of bugbear ambushes and one orc. But not friendly kind.
It's unfortunate. But you're safe from it. I'm not having to ask you to demand that you go out there immediately, but obviously take your time to recover.
Yeah, my friends might want a couple of days of not walking on the fucking tribal.
It's fair.
But I guess we will have to go to Thunder Tree if we ever want to see Gundren again. And I do owe him.
Well, when you do go, I would ask to accompany with you to Neverwinter. Tend to take Lana to face his crimes
sure.
against the throne.
They're saying maybe we'll have some horses?
Yes, be able to speed our way.
Oh my god. Woo!
most probably spend a day or two on the trail at night, and that would be the worst of it between here and Neverwinter.
Till our horses get murdered on the first day.
Get shotgun.
12 manticores.
No.
I'll let you know when everyone else is ready to go.
One space clown with a topaz annihilator.
Base Clown was my nickname in high school.
I'm sure. I'll be waiting. Obviously, Lionel's not going anywhere. So I'll need to figure out what we're going to do with Droop. Maybe just bring him to Neverwinter as well.
He didn't seem very hostile. So maybe he doesn't need the old rope treatment.
Hmm.
Maybe you could hire him to sweep your floors or something.
He does seem to pass out from anything that's too exciting to one's heart. I'll leave him here for now then.
Maybe Droop needs some, like, medication.
Definitely no alchemist, but if you know someone who can handle this, prevent fainting.
Maybe some obscura. Fix it right up.
Was that a kobold alchemy?
Yeah.
See if they have any in Neverwinter. Enjoy a reward, it's well earned. Many of the people of Phandelver, even the town's over, thank you. I'll keep you here. I'm sure you want to go and get a drink and a hot meal. So he moves back to handling his business. It's true, you could buy horses to keep.
Do they have riding horses here?
They do.
Hmm.
Right. For everyone that doesn't read chat, 51 gold and 5 silver.
There you go.
Open dank. And sexy.
Thorin is going to go buy 2 more heals kits.
Very wise.
You can restock my food supply. And then we'll head to the Stone Hill Inn.
I will arrive back at the Stonehill Inn late.
Fucking hobbling. Would it be
However,
hobbling or is it Jack
I've been-
Sparrow like sauntering?
Oh, it's definitely Jack Sparrow like sauntering. It's 100% Jack Sparrow sauntering, but it is like the second movie sauntering where he's like pissed drunk and not like still in control of himself. Not like the first movie.
That heavy bowing back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's able to meet up at the Stonehill Inn and see it quite lively and very cheerful for a change. There's not too much mumbling. Everyone seems actually quite ecstatic to see your return. I should get a few here and there asking, so what adventures were you on? Eager to pull your ear a little bit and see what, heroics you've been up to since you've left for a few days.
Loudly recount.
Please don't mention the Red Wizard.
You would need to get to me. You would need to get to me first.
How is this man with a cone of cold spell terrifying?
I probably spend most of my time talking about our terrifying encounter with the Banshee, and
Which is fair, because
fighting
that's a unique.
a goblin. Yeah, a bunch of goblins and that are bugbears that were led by an orc. It was terrifying, and this giant ogre. He was a bitch.
Filled real fast. Alright, you're getting a 2-person tent, sorry? It's gonna be 2 gold.
Yeah. We got 2-person tent.
Upgrades,
He
please.
was already gonna rent us horses. Can we get horses on the cheap? Actually, we'll probably want to buy horses in Neverwinter anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you could buy country horses, but they wouldn't be kind of, you know, like, air quote, immaculate. They would be some kind of the runs, because others would be held for farm work.
Right, there's not a stable out here that is breeding horses for sale. We would be taking from their stock of horses.
Mm-hmm. They'd be a little runtish, but not bad.
Looking for the shadow facts of horses. I will spend an amount of silver to purchase several bottles of alcohol. That I will ask
Oh.
Amon to put in the bag of holding, which I did return.
Yeah, I forgot. Use this free money instead. There's 15 EP.
Ew.
So
Keep
that's
that.
basically free money. So just use that.
So 7 gold's worth of electrum pieces.
I think you mean 7 gold's worth of alcohol.
Exactly.
Disgusting.
Okay.
They're bringing you the more hefty bottles from the storerooms, especially since you're paying with the.
Okay.
Even though it's
Say I
electrum,
buy,
still 7 gold's worth of fucking drinks, which is a lot.
yeah, let's say I buy 7 1 gold worth each bottles of expensive liquor, and I put that in the bag of holding for me to have during our journey.
Hell, say we provide the good stuff. That you will definitely able to rest up at the Stonehill. Some sharing stories, others kind of, you know, pulling your ears or haranguing you a little bit to try and get a little bit more information. Others that kind of just stare in a little bit of awe for how strange some of you look. Others that, you know, a little more intimidating. Up to you for how long you want to stay at the Stonehill Inn before you tell Sildar you are ready to head back to Neverwinter for a short time and over to Thundertree.
It's up to the group.
Ready to go whenever.
Where are we going?
Sure.
Not far from Neverwinter is an old abandoned town called Thundertree.
That's it.
There's a. If you remember that druid I was talking about, Sildar was looking for, they're going to be able to take us, well, tell us where they have more keepers.
This side of Neverwinter, or?
It's basically right along the river that runs through the mountain. Technically this side.
Are we? My question is more: are we going to have to go through Neverwinter to get there?
Either way, we're going to head to Neverwinter first to drop off the glass staff with the Lord's Alliance. Are you opposed to being in Neverwinter?
A little.
Well, what's this about? Sounds like you a drink.
I suppose it's only fair that you know. I am by technicality, a criminal.
Alright. I mean, sharing is caring. Same. Only reason I wasn't killed in the streets of Neverwinter is because of Gundren himself.
Alright. Little concerning. Should add. I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh. I only did a little thing wrong.
Just like pick up the drink and take a big sip.
I'm not Andrak.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay, did you kill Andrak and take his glove?
No, I didn't kill him.
But is that
But I-
Andrak's gauntlet?
Yes, it is.
See, if I can put that together, then the Neverwinter Knights definitely can. Which explains why you're wanted.
When I found him, he was already dying. He gave me the glove. But I was just a street rat. And his associates didn't believe me.
So you didn't really know him, you just came across him in his last moments.
Pretty much. I might have tried to rob him before I knew he was alive.
Oh, robbing a man on the ground. So, very respectable. Take a sip of it.
Like I said, I grew up on the streets. The dead don't need what they carry. It finds more use in the hands of the living.
I guess it does sound. It does sound better when you thought they were dead.
I don't know what he thought he saw in me, but he gave me what he had left.
I mean, I'm gonna give it to you, not Andrak. You can fight, and you can take a hit.
The streets are rough. You either get tough or you get dead. He asked me to carry on doing good deeds in his name, so here I am, Andrak.
I don't think you needed to literally take his name.
Oh.
It's just like a saying. I mean, maybe you shouldn't go by Andrak if we end up in Neverwinter. That'll draw more attention. But hey, if you want to keep the name, then I can't judge you.
You may be right. It would be easier to stay under their noses, without using his name.
Look, I don't think we technically would have to go into Neverwinter. We can just drop Sildar off and keep going.
Be preferable. I'm not exactly sure where most of the group is already entered. Or where they're looking for me.
Well, I'd rather not get in a fight with a bunch of paladins of Torm who think you killed their friend.
And looted him.
I'm already in enough trouble in Neverwinter.
Latry sits down. Neverwinter, more like never enter, am I right? What are we talking about?
Old stories. You you have cities up in space?
Oh, sure. Noodles. Noodles and noodles. And doodles.
You ever do anything criminal?
Like piracy? Once or twice. On a good night, you know. Hello.
I do know, yeah.
Impress a lady. Sort of thing. You guys talk about pirate stories? Or...
I can tell you a couple pirate stories.
Fucking
Are they your pirate stories?
I wouldn't call myself a pirate. More of just a smuggler.
Are they stories about you, then?
People I know. We'll just tell some interesting stories for the rest of the night. Unless anyone has anything else to interrupt with. We'll talk about, like, some people he has worked with that he isn't really friends with, but they're very sus individuals.
An undead cat person and an alcoholic dragonborn.
Oh no.
In another alternate reality.
I'm curious how long if you were a pirate, how long that went on for. But yeah, that was...
As he said, he wouldn't definitely not classify himself as a pirate. He's got too much of a moral code to be a pirate. If you pressured him more, he'd basically tell you he would smuggle goods, effectively like a drug dealer.
Smuggler.
And if Andrak were running in different circles in Neverwinter, they probably would have met, being both slum dwellers.
He was a plug.
But I feel like Andrak is much in the way poorer end, whereas Devon has always been sort of rich.
He's had money. It's not always been his, but he's accustomed to it.
Can we talk about how many days we want to stay here?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm ready to just go, like, tomorrow. If
Why wouldn't
horses,
you?
it's fine.
I think in character we would want to stay maybe just the one day to like. I imagine none of us would be super happy to get on the road again.
Would like to sit down, yes.
Happy to wait a day.
Hmm?
Just have a day to sit down and recuperate.
Yeah, Gundren can wait another day.
I'll practice setting up my new big tent and teaching the dog that he gets to sleep in there.
Good roaming animal handle.
Oh, I love it when you make me do this. Oh no!
You try to gesture like he gets to sleep in there, and will immediately come in and flop on top of you and just lay there like you're the blanket.
Zoran is trapped for 3 hours.
I'd like to buy a tent with contact poison sprayed on all the outside
Oh my god,
so that the bugbears can't get in.
that's genius!
Oh my god.
Every time you set it up, you need to make a save. Ah! I didn't think of
Bugbear
this.
be gone.
I'll also mention that the family we rescued from the Red Brands told us that they had like a hidden heirloom in Thunder Tree in
Yes.
their old alchemist shop
Oh,
that we can also pick up while we're there.
sure.
I'm not exactly sure if that was like a hey, if you want it, you guys can have this, or hey, can you go get this so that we can not be poor?
Roll me a history.
And then as a reward, they'll give us that item.
East.
History. It was definitely, if you want it, you can go get it as a thank you.
Okay.
They knew it was there, but they never had the chance to go back there and get it. And especially Sildar mentioning that there's been undead problems, it shows that that township might still have undead issues of why no one's been able to go back to get family heirlooms.
Hmm. Right.
Because that's also why the druid had returned there, from what you heard.
The undead. We heard about them a while back. Anyone need to buy any items while we're in town?
Can I contribute towards money for food for all of us? Since Zoran is cooking for everyone.
Yes, you can.
Zor. You mean
Sure,
they
I'll
love.
chip in for that.
How much good? How much is the tithe for? Please let me have fresh food.
The fresh food, like not rations that could expire over time. Obviously, vegetable, like tuber roots, I assume first.
Yeah, I think
Potatoes.
he said it was actually cheaper than rations because
Yeah.
rations are like a specialty item that most people don't need.
Pretty much, they're preserves meant for lasting on the road, versus where fresh you would have to make use of them.
Salami and nuts, baby.
Salami.
Sure.
Especially for salami, that's seasoning. That's the good stuff. So it's 5 silver for a normal day's ration. I would say it's 1 silver for, ones that would expire, but especially considering how many people you're feeding, it would be easy enough to have enough for there and back again before it would even get close to, spoiling, unless it was like fresh meat in the container. Or to cook it that night before you hit the road. Kind of like.
I'll give the 5 silver that I just got.
I still have 15 serves.
Well, how?
It's only 3 days.
That's 3 days. This is, I bought this like 20 minutes ago in real time.
Oh.
I said once I was finished getting all the quest money, I bought food.
Still, Here,
So
have some money towards it. You've been feeding me. Have 5 silver, please.
Sure. Think someone's on my roof.
It might be. Santa Claus came earlier.
No.
So we get a level up, finishing like 4 side quests in one?
No level up yet.
Damn.
You also lose a level.
So what I'm hearing is we have a town full of XP points that we have to murderate now to get
Ooh.
that bump.
There is no XP.
Murder rate, murder rate, murder rate.
Well, I feel like murdering a town is worth a milestone. That seems milestone worthy.
I mean, it would mark the point where we were changing away from doing Phandelver and below.
Exactly. That sounds like a milestone to me.
We switched to the and below when we are sent directly to hell.
Mhm.
It's just actually descent into a bird.
The
Hmm.
paladins of Torm show up and are like, "You're fucked now." They throw us in the pit as Baldur's Gate descends.
Spread your butt cheeks. We're going in.
Butt cheeks first.
Alright. So, as you guys take an extra day just to kind of rest and rebuff yourself from all the exhaustions of travel and combat that you've experienced in the last few days, get used to some of the new pieces of equipment that you've collected from your various quests. Be able to go and talk to Sildar, and he will make sure the jail cart is ready with blast staff, and also make sure that you all have horses as you are his accompanying deputies. Not expecting any opposition, but in case something else comes up on the roads, best be sure to be ready. You see, Larno kind of looks at you, literally holding the staff like, hope it's been serving you better than me.
I haven't been hiding in rooms and casting hold person on people, so yes.
Kind of like does the little shoulder roll and adjusts the seat to turn his back to you at that too. All right. With the speed of horses, breaking a record.
We're fucking speed running this trail.
Be able to arrive at Neverwinter 2 days.
Ooh.
2 potential days for Sturge death.
Sturge attack.
Fine, if the Sturges attack us, they're gonna go for the horses first.
I don't know. They seem to like my blood a lot.
That exotic sea blood.
That exotic seafood dish they've never had before.
If everyone is a flavor of, a pre-sun, clearly, Kern is the tropical fruit punch.
So fancy.
So, let's see. Is there any opposition?
To going?
No. I was just double checking the random dice.
Oh, any opposition from the road. Okay.
Yeah, group of pallet.
A group of paladins rumbling. You
Oh fuck!
get that motherfucker!
Oh shit!
Get that mother.
So, Thankfully, for the 2 days of the road, you'll be able to mark down some rations as you would arrive without issue at Neverwinter. Especially once you're closer with the gates in view. Sildar will look to the rest of you. If you have any issue, I can definitely take it from here now that Neverwinter's in sight. I know you have someone to seek at Thunder Tree. Gestures towards the east, towards the river.
We'll hopefully see you back in Phandelver.
I mean, we're right here. Let's just go into the city and have some lunch.
There you go.
Do we,
I've never seen Neverwinter before.
Did you say you've never seen Neverwinter before?
Yeah.
We started in Neverwinter.
Oh, never mind that.
His eyes closed the whole time.
I came from the sea. This is a new direction for me.
He's not seen.
I've never seen this
Neverwinter.
side of Neverwinter.
Yeah, on the approach.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is different.
Didn't we talk about wanting to buy horses? We could pop in.
Sildar won't object. Just make my last track more accompanied.
I mean, if you don't want to come in, we can go buy things. You don't mind if we get a little lunch, like they said?
I'm not objecting.
Okay. Well, let's get a hurry on then. No point waffling on.
How much are horses again?
Depending on the ones that you want.
75 for a riding horse.
Yeah. How much you
Yeah,
want your
yeah.
wallet to hurt?
And then we gotta feed them, so we gotta get food.
Oh yeah.
Horse feed
The
is
horse-
1 copper a day.
The
I
betting portal is like
cannot. That will break my wallet.
You could pay 200 just for an elephant.
Do they have
Oh my
elephants here?
god.
It's Neverwinter, of course they have elephants here.
Hold on.
Elephant gang.
Sorting by
How much is
cost.
elephant food? Is it also one
any
copper a
animal
day?
feed provides for all animals. It's multifaceted, thankfully.
Oh my god.
Universal animal food.
How many
that's
how many elephants
crazy.
do we need to carry the 5 of us?
Surely just 1.
We would literally need just one.
Guys, hear me out.
Elephant gang.
Party elephant?
It's only 40 feet in speed, but an elephant is carrying capacity of 1,320 without having a cart
Jesus.
or anything.
It's also a fucking elephant.
What would feel?
I've spent enough of my life hanging out with circus folk to know that a fucking elephant is not very good for sneaking up on castles full of bugbears.
To be fair, we generally don't have to sneak up on the bugbears. They seem to sneak up on us just fine anyway.
If you want an elephant, you can buy an elephant, but you have to take care of it on your own.
Kern is tempted to buy an elephant.
Do you see these big, magnificent animals that look heavier than anything you've ever witnessed for a fucking strolling quadruped?
Oh my god.
What up? Just giggling, looking at Axe Beak.
No.
I mean, if you want to go more exotic for the next week.
Get a chocobo.
How about a peacock?
Just a pet.
Other
bird.
rideable
Be a
peacock?
medium.
Just a random ass bird.
Good boy would look at the peacock like a lunch. Bless you.
Bless.
True.
A really big peacock, though. And you take it
A
to
giant
Baldur's Gate.
peacock.
How about a classic Arabian horse?
At this tier, yeah, they would have them. Those are a little more expensive though, because they're fancy horses.
I'll buy a fancy horse. I'm a fancy lad.
Huh?
Alright, so we get everybody's horse orders. Does anyone want anything that is not... Or, wait, who's not coming into Neverwinter? Andrak and...
I'm coming in.
You're coming in?
I didn't say I won't go in.
Oh, I thought you said you
I
wanted
just
to
don't
stay
wanna-
outside.
I just don't want to be here.
You don't
I never
have
even
to be.
I never even said that I'm from here.
I don't know that you're from here, but we were here previously.
What about horse and wagon?
Ew.
You want to go in
We
for
get
a
a-
wagon?
Wagons
Yeah,
hate
we
going
can use a
off
wagon.
road.
Wagon gang?
Eh,
I don't want to disappoint you, but our literal first quest is to go off road. You can buy a wagon, but you have to take care of it.
what about an off-road wagon? It's got those big monster truck wheels.
Bring in a Jeep wagon.
A carriage, but it's just like iron fucking rebar wheels that just decimate the
Fucking
land.
giant Jeep wheels and a Jeep.
Are you an adventurer? Are you tired of getting stuck in the mud? Well, you need to try Extreme Wagon.
Monster wagon.
We got the new iron carriage wheel.
It needs to be
Come down
wagon
to
shop.
Monster Wagons. Yeah.
Only
See
pullable
the
hand elephants.
thrilling 5-mile-an-hour crashes.
Oh my god. That needs to be a shop in some
Alright,
fancy world.
riding horse each.
Unless someone wants an XP.
No.
How big is an axe beak? How much is an axe?
So wait,
Ride it.
do can I make some sort of persuasion check since we're buying 5 horses for them to throw in saddlebags, bits and bridles and everything for us?
Sure,
I was just
no.
gonna ride it raw, but alright.
Well, I mean, I want saddlebags and a bit and a bridle.
I mean, they got jewels to protect and all, you know. But
Hell yeah. Horse quad. Oops, I accidentally
God.
that was a 25.
I was about to say 20 DC just because that's a lot of spit and tack, but you fucking nailed it. Because, you know,
Do I need to know how to ride a horse, or will the horse just go where I want it to?
These
If
are
you're
trained
close
horses.
enough to another horse, it'll follow the horse in front of it.
Okay.
Horses thankfully don't count as vehicles, so you don't need proficiency with them.
Karen has never ridden a horse before.
Bit and bridle.
It's easy, it's like riding a bike.
What's a bike?
It's a kobold thing.
No. We don't have those under the sea.
That's to a bike. It's like some cursed some demon wolf dog with kobolds around her.
Oh god.
Demon.
Demon.
Alright.
Alright, so what it's still how much are we paying for the horses again?
A
75
riding
GP
horse
each.
is 75.
75.
Yeah.
Oh,
Latrine managed to sweeten it, especially since you're buying 5 of them, which is a lot. That they include the bit and bridle, and as well as some horse feed.
okay.
Horse name
We'll
generator
add
dot
some
com, let's
horse
go.
feed to the bag of holding.
It would be a week of horse feed for each one.
Okay. So 5 times 7 is 35.
All right then. Shall we mosey on down the open trail then? Pilgrims.
Approaching
Well,
Thundertree.
Mosey.
I am going to have to train the dog to sit on a horse.
I mean, he can joggle on.
No,
he
can't.
must ride the horse. He must be included. We must get him his own horse.
Wolf has a move speed of 40. It wouldn't keep up.
You would have to dash, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, go
It's
ahead and roll
also-
me another animal handling.
Please.
Or just get a
What?
one-man like wagon.
A little horse.
Like, what is all red toy wagons around? We're not
I think I'm gonna have to.
I mean, you could get a sled to pull behind it.
Yeah, I might do that.
You try to
I've
gesture
heard
for
about-
Big Boy to get up there, but he, I mean, he's not been trained really fully, so he's kind of like back and forth and just kind
It's
of
a complicated concept.
like looks at you and looks at the horse like a little confused.
Alright, how much for a dog sled?
I mean, yeah, it's 15 gold for a little cart.
Well, a dog sled is its own item as well, but that would be for the dog to pull.
Yeah, that's for the dog.
Yeah, but it's also like about the size of a dog.
A dog sled would be bigger. It has room for storage and a
Sure, I'll just get a cart and we can put other stuff in it as well.
I would say a sled would still require a snowy environment or something that's not got rocks to obliterate the bottom.
Just get a wheelbarrow and tie ropes to it.
Yeah, pretty much a wheelbarrow, but no.
Well, I mean, that's what a cart is. It's just 15 gold. It's 2 wheels, it could be toted
It's a
along.
wheelbarrow with 4 wheels instead of 3, basically.
Yeah. 2 or
Alright.
2 or 4 your choice, but yeah, it's
I'll
also
buy a
if you
cart.
carried-
Surely I don't need to train the dog to sit in a cart.
No, I mean, you could just throw your pack in there with the tent, and he just lays down on top of it.
Sure, that'll do.
Alternatively, we could get chariots. Okay, Josh, I'm gonna need you to make us 5 individual riding horses so we can all customize our horses.
Okay.
I think you should shut your mouth.
I'll note that down for later. Obviously, good boy having his own little cart. Sildar will also bid you all farewell as he goes to turn in, Glassstaff into the Lord's Alliance and be able to have him appropriately punished by law. But you were able to make your way out towards Thundertree today.
Hooray!
Dog in a cart. Everyone is happy. You got your horses, and you're able to make breakneck speed.
Wonderbar.
Yeah. Make sure I've got all this set up appropriately.
Let yourself.
Wreck yourself. Oh.
I can't wait for our horses to die at the first sign of an ambush.
Right?
Yeah.
One
Go.
hobgoblin devastator appears. Fireball!
Yeah. To stick you by the compass. As you-
The first time we get fireballed, I'm gonna fucking start converting sorcery points into charged runes at the beginning of the day instead of waiting for combat.
I cast Make Glue.
Make glue. Paste everything.
Horse to glue. My new
Horse,
spell.
I cast horse to glue. It's a new spell I came up with.
It's like flesh to stone, but cursed as shit.
Alright.
So
I think we should stealth while we look for the druid.
We should split up and look for clues.
straight up, allow me to read the
Alright.
approach.
Okay, alright.
So
You
for
three,
Scooby
you three
Snack.
go that way. I'll take Zoran and Scooby. I mean, good boy.
I pour out my grog.
I want to be Velma.
So, gradually,
Kern is definitely Velma.
the trail becomes an old, overgrown lane winding deep into dilapidated buildings choked with vines and brush. In the middle of the settlement, there is a steep hill that rises, on which stands a stone tower with a partially collapsed roof, as well as an adjoining cottage. A dirt road hugs the base of the hill and wends its way between the old stone houses, with many of which are roofless or in ruins, as well as other buildings that seem to be appearing intact from what you could tell at this distance. Though the entirety of this place seems to have an eerie silence and gloom that's washed over it. Singular sign that is nailed to a post nearby reads simply, "Danger. Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now."
Oh, great.
Plant monsters.
Well, at least they warned us. That was nice of them.
Right. Well, we're looking for a druid woman. And also anything that looks like an alchemy shop.
Question. Are we... You mentioned being stealthy. Are we trying to hide from the druid?
No, like look for the druid while hiding from zombies.
And these plant monsters.
Or we could go all out and maybe
Do we-
call over
do we-
a bunch of zombies.
Do we know the name of the creature? I'll pull out my horn of silent alarm.
Sildar did tell us the druid's name. I didn't write it down, but he literally told me like 2 days ago.
If you
Fair
think of this person and blow the horn, they'll hear it if they're within like 600 feet of it. Perhaps we could silently alert them.
You can just sitting alone in your house where no one else is and just hear a dog whistle in your mind.
Super fucked. Oh, God, what is that? Oh, no!
What the fuck is going on?
Stumble out of your house on the floor.
They told me I go mad out here, and it's finally happening.
It's finally happened. Do you all hear that? And we just go, no, it's because... And they go, oh my God!
I
I don't know,
finally
would that
see.
work?
I finally see the use of that one feat that lets you have perfect memory. As Josh keeps being like, maybe you do remember. Roll the history check. I'm like, fuck.
Want to roll another history check for me? This one's an easy 8.
It was like, it started with H. Does that make the
I
DC
will.
easier?
I will place my hand on Zoran's hand as I'm passing them or I'm sorry, Zoran, Devon's hand as I'm passing them the horn, and I will cast guidance.
Alright. H something. Oh my fucking
Okay, you need
Oh,
a 3 or
alright.
better, bud.
D4.
Roll, you roll that d4. No.
Oh,
It's Hoff. The name is Hoff.
Hotalar, the moon?
Did he just tell Davon, or were we all there when he said it?
I would say Zoran. was there.
Zoran was there as well, yeah.
Yeah, Zoran was listing.
I will cast guidance on Zoran. Hope they remember.
Zoran is AFK.
God damn it.
Thank
Okay,
God.
second plan. We just yell and fuck the stealth thing.
Ah!
Is there a druid in here anywhere?
Are you going to actually yell?
No.
Alright, I'll just double check.
We were waiting for Zoran to get back to
To attempt a history of an 8 with guidance.
With our
With
powers
guidance or the D4?
combined,
Man, I
we
rolled
can
plus
maybe
the
roll
roll.
higher than an 8.
I rolled a 2. Oh, I could have used my 1 luck point that I got from God knows
You
what.
still can.
Would you like to?
I feel like,
luck. Wasted.
yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a waste.
That is fair. I could roll Zoran for you, if you'd like.
We don't know how long they will be dealing with stuff. I don't wanna. We could try a different plan and start checking houses while we wait.
Very good.
How do people feel?
Just, yeah, maybe try a bit stealthy.
Okay.
Alright.
Group stealth.
Stealth. Good boy will hang
Yes.
with Zoran at the entrance for a time.
I
I'll
will
cast guidance on myself to be stealthy.
cast guidance on Andrak to help a little bit with the trying to be quiet. Oh my goodness.
And be like,
It's a
I
5
find you
total.
to be stealthy!
You're walking around and a Timo mushroom fucking appears underneath your foot, just fart reverb echoes through the
Kurt-
hall.
Kurt incredibly loudly recites the magical words for
Yeah.
guidance. Just shouting.
I cast the great spell of guidance. Guide me in being stealthy.
It glows brightly like disco lights as you give guidance.
Fucking
Whoa.
beam of light comes from the sky. I give everyone thumbs up.
Devon, as you look in that window, it's a bit old and dusty, you know. But ironically, this small house seems to be in better condition, you know, than the dilapidated structures nearby. The doors are reinforced with heavy iron bands as you look and see the thick shutters are protecting the windows. And inside this small little homestead, you see an old lady.
Oh my god.
Evil fox. The fox is
Oh,
strangling
what?
her.
What? No, it's cuddling her. What are you talking about? It's a
It's
cute
evil.
fox.
This is evil.
I'll, is this a
regular
glass
toe.
window?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
This is a glass window?
Yes, it's a thick glass pane and heavy shutters.
I'll just tap on it quietly. Ding ding ding.
As you do that, you do see this old woman kind of quickly take note of you, looking a little worried, and then more concerned as you're here, and will appropriately come out to the rest of you. What are you doing here? This place is extremely dangerous. Did you not see
If
the
you're
sign?
supposed
Has
to
it
be
fallen
looking
off again?
for me. No, the sign's fine. We're actually looking for you. Sildar Allwinter from Phandelver said you might be able to help us find a castle.
She kind of looks at the rest of you, kind of hesitant a little bit for a moment. Are you seeking to disturb or anger the goblins that reside there?
We're seeking to rescue our friend Gundren, who's been kidnapped by the goblins.
I won't deny that There's a good number of you, but there's still a good number in that castle from what I had seen. Not doubting your prowess, but that's not exactly something I wish to provide, even if your friend had been captured, though. If you're bold enough to come out here, before giving you the information of where this place would be, if it's slightly necessary to give you a test, if you're ready to take on a small army.
Well, we've dealt with a couple small armies before. I assume you mean the zombies.
The zombies are not an issue in this current situation. I've dealt with them long enough and have kept eyes on them. There's something of a greater growing concern here. And she will gesture at the large tower that's at the top of the hill with a caved-in roof. The adjoining building.
Are we able to see it from where we are?
Yes, you are. As from this corner, kind of like near her door, points up the road at this building in particular.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's funky shaped. It's got straight lines and curved lines.
There's a new resident that has become issue. A young green dragon has tried to start taking up residence here, and I am not within my powers to be able to handle such a foe. You chase him off. I'll give you the information you need, as I will entrust that you are as capable as you claim. You can see she's kind of like watching each of you cautiously to see how strong your nerves are. You steel yourselves hearing that there's a dragon here.
Can I roll for what I would know about a young dragon? Especially as someone not from here. Like I know what a dragon is, but would I be able to discern the ages? Like would I consider them all the same threat level? Like, oh fuck, how are you within 100 feet of it?
I'm here.
You've been informed that there is a green dragon here.
Well, fuck.
The
told us
blood
that?
drains from my face.
Yeah. Pretty much that. Either way, dragons, young, old, are dangerous, period. The fact that...
Natural disasters.
Yeah.
Is the road here? Did they tell us this?
Yes,
Yes.
she's in this building right here.
Yeah, she just doesn't have
Oh.
a token for some reason.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Is there just like a generic druid token that they use instead?
Let me double check that.
I've noticed that that has been a thing for a lot of recent Roll20 maps. Like a handout will have art for a person, but they'll still just use the standard.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Not even a base druid.
That's so weird.
That's disappointing.
Well, I guess that assumes they never want her to be in combat,
Pretty much.
so they don't have a token.
Okay, so now that we're aware there's a green dragon here, the first time I ever played D&D, I was the DM and we didn't know what we were doing. I was playing with all my schoolmates. They came here, they saw a dragon, and were like, cool, Dungeons and Dragons, we gotta fight the dragon, and they wiped.
Okay,
So-
but
To one breath whiff.
consider. Dungeon and Dragon.
Dragon.
We gotta
You're
fight the
dragging,
dragon.
You gotta fight it.
Yeah, we gotta fight the dragon.
Yeah.
This is the
dragon.
ambush campaign. Let's set up a blind and ambush a dragon.
Oh, what they did was they tried to talk to the dragon for like
Oh,
10
no.
minutes while somebody climbed the tower, went up to like the falling apart upper parts of the tower, like the beams and the rocks, and tried to collapse it onto the dragon.
Damn, that sounds like a pretty good strategy. Maybe we should try it.
Hold on, yeah.
Well, it didn't work because he was trying to like saw through a wooden beam with a sword. And I was like, okay, the
First
dragon
First we need to
notices.
turn one of our swords into a saw. Then,
Yeah.
Zoran climbs the side.
I
That's
have
the
an
most
axe, so
climby.
just
Dude.
hack through it.
Yeah. Give
It's an
Zoran
axe.
the axe. Zoran will jump 70 feet in the air, do a quadruple backflip.
Still missing the part where it has to be quiet.
You can do a quadruple backflip quietly,
It's-
and then fall from the air and cut its head off. Anyway,
Plunging
you said
attack.
she was judging our reactions. Devon is like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, she's already kind of got that beat of like maybe there's, you know.
Oh right, Zoran is excited when hears mention of a dragon.
Definitely
Zoran
getting
loves dragon.
an interesting beat on everyone here between horrific fear to what the fuck and then ecstatic little kobold.
I have never encountered a dragon and never wanted to.
It was a. Yeah, dragons are great. We had one back in my cave.
You did,
Well, I'm
did
convinced.
you? As she kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit in your direction.
It was a red one.
Well,
He was really nice to us, but not if we fucked up.
I think it's beginning to be continuingly obvious that maybe you should not worry about Cragmaw if this is the handle on trying to chase a dragon away.
Oh, young are we talking? We talking like fresh out of the egg?
Sizable
Like 2 feet tall.
enters in through the collapsed roof of the tower. Couple feet tall. By couple, I mean good 12 to 15.
Oh, great.
I think that's a bit more than a couple.
Kind of smirks at you and Drac in the back line there. Yes.
We don't want to fight it, do we?
Is there any other way we could convince you to share the information that you know? We're here in good faith, and we just recently assisted the people of Phandelver. We traveled here with the sheriff of that town. We're here on the behalf of another member of that community as well. Another question we have is where the alchemy shop used to be. Please, be reasonable. It's a dragon. There's a reason you haven't fought it yourself.
I'm one very old lady who's been watching over a village of angry plants and zombies. If I could handle it by myself, I would have by now. As for the alchemy shop, well, you would probably have to take some time to look around. Would be careful though, as there are creatures that still have taken up residence within.
You know what? let's get the fucking emerald necklace, and let's give it to the banshee, and ask the banshee where the fucking
No.
castle is.
No.
No? You want to fight a dragon?
Oh, was the alchemist shop actually for the banshee?
No,
Oh,
but it was
okay, no.
for like just loot.
Some family in Phandelver was like, go here.
Oh, and it would just be a reward for us.
Yes.
Talk to the dragon. We make a deal to kill this old woman and give it the town. I'm not on board with that, I have to say.
You like money too much. Or the kill the old woman one.
Both. Well, I mean, I don't have a problem giving it to the banshee. I think third time is not going to be the charm going back to her, though. She was not quite as happy with us the second time.
Sorry, I wasn't here. Why does the druid want this dragon dead?
Disrupting the natural order?
Oh,
Sort of?
psh.
I just
Whatever.
wants it, quote, gone. Maybe we only need to do 10 damage to it before it flees.
Oh, yeah. Why don't
Of
we
course.
go do 10
In
damage?
classic,
and see-
Module fashion.
Okay. Does anybody have rune powder bombs in their back pocket?
Yeah, I'm actually a righteous inheritor from Planescape.
I'm not going to tell you the location of Pragmar if one dragon by himself would scare you so deeply.
One dragon is a lot fucking scarier than a couple bugbears.
Lady, the dragon in my cave instantly killed anything it wanted today.
And that is one dragon versus an army of goblins. There's not just a few bugbears there.
Yeah.
We can always run away, right? If you tell us the right story, Yvonne?
Am I faster than a dragon? I doubt it. Let's see. Let's roll a d6. Ooh. Tale of the Renowned Duelist.
I
Isn't that
will.
very useful?
Anyone who has been paying attention to Latry has seen that he's been playing with something in his pocket. And he'll pull it out and he'll say, if we are going to fight it, then one of you should have this. It's an orb of shielding. And it is attuned to acid and poison damage. It's not much, but it could reduce just a little bit if you're not able to absorb elements, which is a thing I recently became able to do. It would help if we are going to fight it, but I don't necessarily want to. But I don't think we have another option. That banshee, I don't know that it would take the offer.
Okay,
I'd
I have a
rather-
potion of growth, climbing, and invisibility. Would that help?
If we
my
set up a
gosh.
plan, I believe we could ambush and take down a creature. Ambushes have been incredibly effective against all of us. Like,
I can't imagine that they wouldn't tip the tables slightly.
Yeah.
If one person could climb to the top of the tower, would that
Powerbomb
help?
the dragon.
Yeah. Jump from the top rope.
Yeah, would
I think
anybody
that-
be
I
good
think
at a...
that one person is you, Zoran.
Oh, okay. Sure. Don't know what I'd do up there, but...
Do
Go
you
up, shake
have
into a
any
bugbear, and then
use?
jump on it.
If anybody wants, I will give this up because I do have absorb elements, which is better in this instance. This is what I've been using to cast my spells with before I got the staff. So it's only a D4, but it could save your life.
Hmm.
And if either of the spellcasters want it, it does count as a thing.
As a thing.
A spellcasting focus.
Mario.
It's literally like a shard of like green, tainted stone from Eberron.
So is Radoth the druid not going to help us fight the dragon?
No, she is very old, and the only thing she's been doing here the last few years is keeping people out while making sure the zombies stay in this town and the plants don't go beyond the town.
Does she have some
Okay.
potions for us?
Nope.
Fucking bitch.
She doesn't like us. We kind of rolled up on her, and she was like, "Who the fuck are you to tap on my window?"
Got that old woman vibe going right now. And even kind of opened up with like, you know, yes, you're gonna go bat the fucking bee's nest of goblins. Okay, let's see how hard you are about fighting a dragon briefly.
I say we try it.
Maybe it's a test. Maybe she's friends with the dragon, and it's not going to kill us. It's just gonna, like, test, you know, how we fight.
Look, I will say this in our favor. We are very good at murdering things. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright, so I guess we should start talking plans then.
Okay, I will drink all 3 of these potions, climb up on the tower, and jump onto the dragon's head and stab it.
You should do it when it's in a place that we could shoot it from the ground.
Yeah, right. You all go in through the front.
How
The ground level.
dilapidated is the top of the tower?
You see from down here?
From down here, let me double check, because tower it's...
Because if it's super dilapidated and we have some means of a spell or something that could break a good chunk of it off and into the tower, that might drive it out and also crush it with some stones.
Oh yeah, any of you do shatter?
I have shatter.
There you go.
Yeah.
I do not have shadow.
So we shatter assuming it's dilapidated enough, we shatter the top, hopefully bludgeon it with a number of stones that would presumably get it to leave the tower, and then we shoot it in the face with magic gun.
It's 40,
That seems like the most viable plan.
40 feet high for the tower.
Right, but how dilapidated do the stones look? Do they look in shoddy condition? Will a stiff wind blow them over? Or well placed explodey magic?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation from here. Just kind of sizing that up from this distance.
I will cast guidance on myself as I do so. Fuck. Plus fuck.
They're heavy. If one's gonna fall, it would probably have to be close to the edge, as far as I could tell. But even though the roof went in, you could tell the roof was wood. It being stone with grout might be a little difficult without a spell that could maybe push or damage, structures a little more heavily. But if it stood up this long and the dragon that size, it might not. It's a hard guess at this point.
Well, Shatter does do damage to non-magical objects that are in it, so maybe it might be weak enough that Shatter would knock it over. At the very least, the dragon would hear a noise and come out, and then we can shoot it. So either way, draws the dragon out.
Either way, it's going to be loud.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, should we attempt to wait for it to come out, or
I
should we
feel
go
like
in
shattering the tower on top of it is like
Yeah, we definitely want to fight it
the huge
in a closed
damage.
space where it can't fly around. That would be best
The
for
thing
us.
about closed spaces is it's also gonna be able to hit all of us very easily and quickly.
It's going to easily hit us if it's able to use its full flying ability.
True. Fair. Alright, so we all prep at the windows and the doors. Shatter it and I'll run in.
Gonna take an hour for someone to attune to your orb.
Only if somebody wants. I'm offering it because I have absorb elements.
It's a D4.
It's just a D4, but it could save your life.
Imagine
Yeah.
someone who's most likely to be close and like at the front of a breath weapon cone should take it.
I think I should take it.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't want to die.
Please.
And I seem to
especially
be the
good for
most
people that already
against
don't take
fighting a
reactions.
dragon.
Yeah, like this would be hard for Andrak to take because he has reactions and stuff. Or sorry, Andrak. I hope you
Yes,
could hear the.
I could hear it.
It's okay, I don't need it. Josh can't kill me. I'll live.
He is too scared, unfortunately.
Yeah, he really is.
Famous last words, baby.
Hey, you're not allowed to kill me, Josh, because then I won't be able to play a bard.
It's
All right,
true.
we've resolved to kill the thing and tell the lady as
Oh.
much.
Boy.
Alright, woman, our deaths are on your hand.
Young bloods. Obviously, I'll give you the information if you do come back alive.
If we do die, Sildar Bullwinter is currently in Neverwinter. And we have about 5 horses tied up to a tree about a mile back, so you might want to take them to him.
I named mine Skip. Mine answers to Skip if you need to get its attention.
Mine is sober, but it doesn't answer to that yet.
Vern is mostly clueless about the situation and looks pretty happy about it with his one brain cell. Or
There's no
What
dragons in
dragons
the ocean.
Alright, while
Nope.
attuning to, I think there are ocean dragons.
There are a lot of
Well, they don't
them.
There's
dragon
Everybody hasn't
turtles.
Run into
But they can... Oh yeah, dragon turtles do it.
there's dragon turtles.
metallic dragons as
Mine's-
well.
Golden dragons can swim and breathe underwater.
Even if there were, I doubt the place where Kern resided in, his master would have allowed dragons there. So
Yeah, no.
he doesn't know.
He doesn't
So,
know.
He's an
while
innocent
waiting an
boy.
hour to attune, I'll do a bit of a tarot card reading, get my chance of survival.
Alright.
1%.
Oh,
Let's go.
Right. I like those odds.
Alright, so did we want to go with the plan of me shattering the top of the tower, or did we want to do a different approach that isn't as loud?
I feel like the tower's our best bet.
Okay.
And if we fuck up the building, you know, why would he even stay here anymore? You know, we fucked up his building.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. If we make at least a loud enough noise, that would at the very least draw him out.
I think that before we do anything, I should climb the tower and take a look at the situation. Scout.
With the invisibility, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can just jump out to safety? If the worst happens.
I'm reminded of this play called The Halfling, where he also snuck up on a dragon invisible.
that took a second.
I can't say the other H word. We don't have the rights to it.
You can say dwarves though. We can talk about
You
dwarves
could-
all
We
the
can say
time.
dwarves.
Dwarf.
Dwarves
You
and
could say-
elves and
You
humans.
could say the other word back in.
Dwarves
first
are
edition.
canon in this world, unfortunately.
I mean, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
It's just my no
Nature is
dwarves
race!
in my homebrew world.
To be fair, out of all
Oh,
of the,
that's right.
the-
Right, your homebrew world doesn't have dwarves.
There are no dwarves.
out of the like 20 D&D games I've played, I've only ever seen one dwarf PC.
All right.
They're an acquired taste.
You
We
should have
do
been
a
around for the haunted decanter.
We do a short rest outside this lady's house. Who you're gonna Zoran, you're gonna take the
If you
Or-
do outside her house, she's gonna like come inside if you're going to do this.
Yay!
Man, fuck you.
I go inside. I want old lady tea.
Yeah, I'll get some tea. Shit, where's the tea at?
She'll proffer some
Like,
tea to you.
Let me in! Let me
Yeah.
in! Let me in!
Banging my token against the door.
She,
Let me in!
she got snacks and all in there.
I want the snacks and the tea. Spill the tea for me. Let me in.
The door is open.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking.
Oh god.
This is running around Zoomy style, you fucking animal.
We did it. This is our house now. We
did
claim it.
Reddit.
Squatters' rights.
God damn it.
I locked the door.
So, what's so
course, we
important
ended the
about your
campaign.
friend that you had seemingly demanded having access to one of the more dangerous keeps of the area?
He bought us dinner once. That was
He's
nice.
got
of
our
him.
map.
Map?
For Wave Echo Cave. It's very valuable, he says.
Oh. If you're curious as to other locations, then, especially another cave, might I recommend joining the Emerald Enclave? To other survivalists, rangers, and those who know the forces and elemental parts of these lands.
So we already work for Gundren. That's why we're rescuing him.
I'm interested to hear your organizational details. I'm a bit new to the area, but ecology has always been one of my interests.
She kind of happily sets out other snacks and things that she has, you know, the usual dried salamis and other things that are a little nicer to have. A couple of cheeses that she's been able to keep here.
Can't remember if Latru was vegetarian.
There's nothing but meat and cheese. No, she has some berries, though. Emerald Enclave preserves the natural order of things. Make sure the lands do not become corrupt. If there is a dangerous area that we know that be too dangerous for regular folk to travel, we make sure to mark them and guard them until we can figure out what is marring the land or corrupting it. Protecting the peasantry from the natural forces of nature and other things that would corrupt it in kind.
I don't have any issues with any of that. Do you have a business card or something?
Nothing like that, but she will proffer the Emerald Enclave. Kind of seems to be a small book and beliefs, orders that they uphold, preserving the natural
book?
God.
I haven't done one of these in years.
It's kind of like a survivalist guide.
Dope. I'm happy to take that. I will read through it at the level of an 8th grader.
Hell yeah. So, as you kind of pour over, you see that few things that she's marked off around here that she's seen. Aside from the lands being corrupt, plants being angered, and blights being a thing, twig blights in particular. Well as some giant spiders that have moved into these old houses.
Ooh.
See them marked down on various pages of her survival guide here. But definitely handling the best of the situation is see that she's trying to figure out what is angering the plants and the nature here, so and the fact that a dragon is who has moved into here would probably be angering the nature of this location further. But I will say, let's see. There is not a pin, but a design of the Emerald Enclave.
Ooh.
Show you. Of this being one showing that you would be a part of their order, upholding nature.
Ooh. She's showing me this design. She's not giving me this pin, right?
Correct. Trying to sway you to join, keeping the balance of which is why you can see that she kind of sought your help, but also to see whether or not, you know, in a proverbial way, to see if you were salty enough to handle what might be demanded of you.
I'll handle a demandle.
And she'll also feed and pet Good Boy with relative to no issue.
His final meal.
Alright. We're not getting any younger or any more alive.
Let's rush headlong to our doom. Onward!
Inspiring to say, Devon. As I just throw back the rest of my drink.
Same. Gonna just look up. Nope. And I will hand the old lady a letter that I've just written in the corner because I have
Your will?
a writing kit.
Who should I bring this to? If things go
Sildar.
well.
Sildar should hopefully be able to get it to who it's supposed to get to.
Alright, it's time to potion up.
Very well.
Put up or shut up.
Put your dukes up. Best of luck, and remember, you don't have to kill him. Just get him to leave.
And with the
Alright,
letter, I'll
let's
also give
stealth
her
up.
a jade frog statue.
Ooh.
I will poke Andrak in the back and give him guidance.
Alright. I'm not sure what that's gonna help with, but
I gotta try.
Stealth.
Oof.
Well,
I go and hide in a bush and I crack the bush.
Boosh, correct.
Okay. Group do goo. Me do bad.
The tree gets into the
Fuck
bushes.
me.
Loud cracking noises as he steps on all of the branches in the bush.
It's not been a good stealth.
I've still got one of the best stealth rolls.
Hell yeah, brother.
Kind of an average spread. Ish. A little bit.
Wish to climb the tower with my climbing speed and a stealth of 11.
Alright.
Yeah, Wolfie, bring up that average that I'm pulling down.
Woo! Wolfie the goat.
No, he's a dog.
No, he's goaded. That's what it is.
Goaded with the sauce.
Oh,
I think to myself, as we're hiding near these plants, weren't there plant monsters?
yes.
The bushes open up at the same time.
Plant mimic. All of the leaves turn into teeth.
Oh god.
Alrighty then. So you are scrabbling up the side, Zoran?
Mm-hmm.
And as you get to the top turnbuckle, which is 40 feet up, by the way, I should say.
Yep.
Allow me to just tuck you a little bit in there.
Sure. Hey, it's empty.
You peer down, and you see someone peering back up at you. They
Ugh.
heard the scrabbling.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, aren't you
are
invisible?
rat?
Okay, great.
Immediately back up and hang off the side.
Alright, you hang off the side, and you hear the heavy claws going up the stairs that are half broken and clambering up the wood beams. And you hear him calling out, I heard your scrubbling feet on the stone. Where are you? Lowly
I like
here.
to make bird noises.
Alright. I guess a deception?
Chirp, 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 chirp. I'm a
Bird
bird.
calls.
Eh?
Let's see here. You hear him snarl for a moment. He's listening. But you can almost hear that heavy breath as he's halfway up the tower at this point and seems to be listening.
I'm going to stay for a couple minutes.
Alright, how many minutes?
Let's say 5.
Alright. It's around after 3 minutes. You hear the claws retract from the wall. But there seems to be an unease of shuffling within. Like, he's still cautious.
Now I shall climb down.
Roll me another stealth.
Yep. Better.
Ooh,
Hey.
Much better.
Thank God.
you really were a bird.
As everyone's just kind of waiting, and they're like, "Man, I heard this strange bird."
Okay. I'll whisper from behind Andrak. Hey, I'm back.
Huh?
It's me, still invisible. It's a green dragon in there.
We know that. That's what
Yeah.
we're here for.
Yeah, so it's big.
I mean, we
You
know
know,
that
bigger than
too.
us, but not super big.
You think we can take
That's
it?
good. That's good
Yeah,
to
I think-
hear.
Yeah, so it heard me, but it doesn't know that the rest of us are here. So the dragon's on alert, but I think we're still good.
Can you see it through the window?
I'll give everyone a description of the tower layout from what I saw.
Is this a useful place to cast Shatter into the tower from?
For those arrow slits, they continue up for each one. That first one would be 20 feet up from the main
Oh, then all
floor.
ground level.
No.
Yeah.
Those are kind of like murder holes for the tower itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, but that's good because we potentially want rocks to fall on the guy.
Alright, so I'll come over to
So we're
Kern.
gonna still. Oh goodness.
Yep.
So we're still gonna prepare to blow the top of the tower and then hope he comes out.
Yeah, I'm going to describe to Kern now what I think is a good spot for the shatter to happen on the tower to get bits to fall.
You could definitely see the top of the tower through the murder hole here.
Yeah. Because of the way it's angled, it was meant to kind of be like, full verticality of
Yeah,
launching
shoot
arrows out.
down. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so consensus seems to be on the murder hole is where the shatter should go.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to climb the tower and be on the opposite side so you don't collapse the bit I'm standing on.
Yeah, and if you center it at that corner point, then it's 20 feet down, which should reach the floor and cover this, and 20 feet up and do the ceiling.
The shatter's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it is a 10-foot radius, so
Alright.
it won't make
Still,
a
it'll
large
reach the top.
explosion, but yeah, we're not making a large, just enough to make a big enough hole that will knock some sizable stones on the dragon, or at the very least, draw him out.
And then
we
I'll attack
all-
from the top, and the rest of you attack from down here.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go.
Get some stone coverage. It's not a plant and not gonna attack me.
Okay, I'm gonna
I will say,
climb
Latrey,
back
as
up
you
now.
get up close to this building, you hear a couple of stones fall, a little bush rustling.
Thorin, do you think
Building
that was a great
13.
13?
Zoran, that was a great bird call you did before. Do you think you can give another signal for when you are in position so I know when to shoot off the spell?
I'll give a signal or just do it after 5 minutes.
Here, Zoran, have the horn.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, the horn.
You
That's
hear-
right.
Yeah. Give that shit.
And for you, Latrey, you do realize there's a little shufflage going on over here.
You.
Okay. I turn a spell on my lips and a prayer in my heart.
Hey, Latry, give me the horn.
I pass it over. There's something behind me. Point to
Then
the
don't
south.
be here.
Okay.
Take the horn.
Alright, and
Get in a different bush.
while we're waiting, I'm gonna telepathically let people in the group know that once Zoran gives me the signal with the horn, I'm gonna shut the spell off, so be ready.
Okay. I prepare a magic missile for when this thing becomes visible.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll climb
I'm
the
prepared
opposite
just
side
in
of the
case.
tower.
All right. One more stealth
Cool.
as you start scrabbling stone again.
Go on. Chances are good.
I mean, it's not the
Might not
worst.
be good enough.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
I should be rolling better.
Alrighty.
Perfectly average.
It's
We
those
should
damn
have bardic
boosts.
inspiration due, is what we should have done.
So,
Hindsight's 2020.
sticking to the stone walls, I assume, right? Not going near the windows?
Yeah.
Alright.
I know it's in there. I don't need to look.
Halfway up, you hear near one of the windows, I hear you again, Russ. I will find you. And then you now hear adamant clawing as it's now rocketing towards the entrance of the roof.
Oh, I'll just blow the horn right now then.
Alright.
Furiously panic toots.
We'll throw down some turn order.
We're not starting it off with me shooting off the shatter.
Not yet, as he did hear the approach, and this is like the spry of the
What?
moment.
Ooh.
Yes, Kern.
It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter.
Nice.
Good job, boyo.
That being said, I can see him, and I wish he was closer to the murder hole.
Well, no, you're not on the murder hole on the roof. That you can see through the murder hole because of the angle.
Oh, I thought it was on the murder hole because I was going to be structurally weaker. Was that not the case?
Aiming
I
for the
assume.
damaged roof was the original
Yeah.
idea.
The
All
roof is
right,
the
then.
part that's broken.
Okay. Roof it is.
I will quick point out to Josh that we have like 3 minutes until the next game.
Don't worry. We'll
Let's
speed
do
this
the
up.
whole dragon fight.
Oh yeah. The Shadow's gonna insta kill him, otherwise we'll be late.
It'd be like one of those Civ games where we just auto-roll combat to see the outcome, and then we're
If
all
we
just dead.
auto resolve,
Yeah, we're all dead. If we
Devastating.
order resolve, we're
We all
100%
die.
dead.
roll 3d6, those people die.
So the balance of power.
We got
All right.
this.
Hearing the frantic toots of the horn, I will cast Shatter through the hole, aiming for the damaged roof, and cast Shatter on the damaged roof.
Roll
At
that
second
damage.
level.
Alright.
Wait, did I not take into account the... Oh, it did, yeah. Okay.
Very nice.
Wait, no. Wait. It didn't. That should be another jade. Oh no, I'm dumb. Sorry, ignore me.
Alright.
I forgot it was a second
Also,
level spell.
big
not a first
damage
level
roll.
spell. That was. I'm proud of that roll. That was almost max damage.
I would like to award current inspiration
Alright.
for almost 50 damage on the
Right. Go
Almost.
ahead and roll me that tasty fucking. Oh, yeah. 10d10 as you
D10.
collapse the top half of this fucking roof, because I did set the damage threshold with fucking 30, but especially with Shatter, it just obliterates what's holding the remaining sports.
Hot damn.
Alright, so I'm rolling 10d10, you said?
Yeah.
Am I fine where I am?
my outside.
I'm on the outside on the opposite wall.
Roll me a quick dick save, is only. DC is 18. Oh, you're fine. You see this
Cool.
coming, you see a massive wooden beam that's like the size of a tree that's just barely shaved down launch past you, but you're able to
Whoop.
just swivel across the stone before it just obliterated half the stone that you were on. As you hear Venom Fang inside roar out in extreme anger as he gets rocked by falling wood beams and stone.
Dragons don't seem so tough now.
Rats! I'll melt all of your flesh.
No. No, you won't.
We remain there, Kurt.
What are the chances that he'll know where that shatter came from since he wasn't looking at it? I'd say they're slim, right?
Slim, pretty slim, but
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think running's gonna help me in this case. I'll stay where I am and just like hide behind the bush as best as I can.
All right, Zorn.
Finish climbing the tower. Get to the top.
Top turn, Bucko.
How's the green dragon looking?
Hurt, but not bloody.
Yeah, okay. Can
Looks
I make
very
a new
angry.
stealth check?
If you want to take that as your action,
Yeah, as my action. I don't like use the loud distraction to try to reposition.
keep that stealth. Alright, and the 21, you feel very confident. He's looking around confused and angry.
Yep.
Alrighty. Venom Fang will finish rupturing through the top of this roof as he looks around for a brief moment. He does not seem to have taken note of user. Let's see. So, God damn it. He would take note of the tree.
Hey! Hi! Do I get to do my prepared action?
I would say yes, because you were waiting for when he arrived out of the top.
Okay, so I get my magic missile and does Devon also get distant whispers?
I can't see him yet.
Hold on, let me shuffle. He
You
would basically
would,
be there.
Yeah. Yeah, you
He
would be able to
emerged
see
from the
if he
roof.
came out of the roof. Okay, second level magic missile. Boom, bang, bam, bap.
Nice,
Yeah, last
nice.
one was worth it.
So I could basically just eliminate all that.
Ah, I see.
He's not in the layer anymore.
So, yeah. 15 force damage and maybe some psych. Maybe he turns around and runs away like a little piece baby.
Yeah, if he leaves this side of the map, he's out.
He is out legally. He has to give up because our quest will auto-complete even if he comes back because we just had to
Did
make
roll a nat 20 on the. I swear to
No!
fucking Christ, man.
silver barbs.
No, Van spill.
Oh wait, don't you have a luck point?
You do? You do? You want to make him re-roll it?
That's not how luck works.
No.
Alright, so he'll take the half
Take
damage.
half damage.
Yeah. He's definitely bloodied at this point, but he looks very angry. Especially with the call out for the spell with Devon and his tree of fire reveal.
Yep. Hi. I rolled a 4 on stealth.
And with sheer anger and no words, you see the poisonous spittle build up at the corners of his mouth and rain down on you, the tree.
Dope. Let's see how the absorb elements helps.
I need to double check here.
You can do it. You can take a breath weapon.
Well, I need to double check here because Curtin might get caught.
Oh no, I didn't sign up for this.
Because it's a cone and he's very high up.
How big? How long? How wide is it?
It's a 30-foot cone and he is going to be at the 30-foot mark raining down on you.
I don't think he can get Kurt if he's getting me. We'd have to do like a this to get Kurt.
this is coming down more like an O-ring. It's not directly that. It's like a 30-foot bubble. But yeah,
Yeah, it's a-
yeah.
It would still be diagonal. Because it only comes through at that part right there, where it would be rounded on that corner. Actually, a rounded thing would actually hold on. Like that.
There we are. Alright, so yeah, he would be outside the right. Where the fuck is my measuring tool?
That.
Oh, boys.
Does he know about Kern though?
With the
That's
previous stealth, no. Because, let's see, where was Kern's?
He's focusing me. He's gonna get whatever's behind me as well, hopefully.
Yeah, because he's more infuriated at the sheer audacity of being magic missiled in the fucking face.
That's fair. I did do that.
So I need you to make me a DC 14 con save, my good sir.
Will do.
You're good at that, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, that's low damage. That is 36. And since you made it, that would be reduced to half, so that would only be
18, and I will absorb elements and take 9. As I just brace everything in front of me. Staff of defense held out. I absorb elements. All my runes flare as I use my runic magic to absorb. Is this poison or is it acid?
poison.
Gross. Yucky. I hate it.
It's just a huge, sweet.
Oh, you can't absorb poison. That's not in the absorb
Or
elements.
thunder. Yeah, no, that would be 18.
Oh, that doesn't. Is poison not one of the elements that absorb elements? What the fuck?
It's not, apparently.
Apparently.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do a different thing. I'm gonna use 2 charged runes and do Glyph of Aegis, and 18 becomes 12 instead. Okay.
Alright,
Ow! I'm bloody, but not dead.
alrighty.
Impressive.
Good boy waits as the angry dragon is still currently flying. Well, I'm gonna make sure to mark that. Devon.
He's flying?
Yes,
How high up?
30 feet.
I was gonna hideous laughter and you might just fall and take full damage and then
Not terrible.
Yeah.
Horse plan. That's viable.
yeah, but the spell might just end straight away when he takes the full damage.
Yeah, but he'd be on the ground where Andrak can smack
And
him.
be prone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
we
going
only have to bloody him.
Vicious mockery. Sorry,
Alright.
not vicious. With the fucking
Hideous laughter.
the funny one.
The haha.
What joke do you
You
tell?
have to. You are legally obligated to Google dragon pun and say the first joke that is on Google. You have to.
50 dragon puns that will get you fired up.
Yes.
Oh.
There we go.
What the f- These are all horrible.
That's the point.
Hey, are you new to being a dragon? Because you're looking a little green.
Nah. Do it.
Man, these are, like, none of them are even, like, worth saying.
That bad, huh?
Cringe.
Why was the dragon so tired? Because he had a nightmare. With a cane.
That is terrible.
That was the best one. How does
Were you just born yesterday? Because you should exit.
Are you fired up now because they're so bad? Did it work in reverse?
You said that, I was thinking,
Fired
huh?
up to go
The
beat
devil
up
horse?
the guy.
As you call this out, he snarls in your direction, and then you hear the very weird.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, he failed.
As he will fall towards the tower and crumble down. Go ahead and roll me 3d6 as
God.
he slams into the fucking ground.
You know, there's a chance he might still be affected. It doesn't just immediately end.
It's true.
It gets another save upon taking damage.
A wise Tom say. And which he will on that one with an 18.
Well, still, he's on the ground.
He is grown. Yeah, he's grown now.
Fucking kill it! Demonic inspiration for Andrew.
That's me.
I will stand from my poisoned and dead bush. I will once
the whole
again.
Area 30 feet around you is just completely fucking dead.
Cool. I go into actually trying to do good shit late tree mode, and the fun jovial exterior goes away, and I magic missile at 2nd level, and I will quicken firebolt. It's a bonus action. 14. Oh, I have disadvantage because he's prone.
Yep.
True.
A 14.
14 would miss as it bounces off his thicker hide.
Okay, well, I have some more glyphs of ages to fucking help me out. I'm going to go and get cover, even though there was something behind me over here. It's less scary than a dragon. And if I can't see it yet, then it's not a threat yet. That'll be me.
And right.
Alright. It's prone. I run 30 feet towards it.
See its eyes narrows as you plunge towards it, your weapon drawn.
It's me, I'm the nightmare. I have bonus action cast Divine Favor.
Ah.
And then I will attack it with advantage.
23's definitely hitting. Light him up.
Divine Favor, D4 Radiant. I'll also pump a Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Maybe let him know who spots.
Good lord.
Can we get a good shit in chat?
My longsword put its 1d10 roll back on. Go away.
So not the 9.
No 9.
Still 21 damage.
No, both of them do it.
Action save.
Yeah, no 9.
Okay.
Not only has that happened, the sheet's done that beautiful thing where it's duplicated a whole bunch of my
Oh, love,
that's why
love
he's
that.
fucking doing that. But will that be all, Andrew?
Yes, that is.
Kern, it's down, it's injured, it's laying on the ground.
From my position, I would like to summon a tentacle, and I will have it be over here. It's gonna take a whack at the dragon.
He'll
If I can find the button.
16.
16 to hit.
Will miss as it smacks off that heavy hide.
Alright, well, for shits and giggles, because why the fuck not, I will do another shatter over here, like at its head. And then at the base of the tower in case maybe you'll knock a few more loose stones over there on its body. Not as juicy of a roll, but they make a con save of 14 or take half damage.
Does make that with a 21, but he is looking mighty injured from that.
That's still half damage for 6. And that'll be me.
Alright. Zorn.
Run around.
Meow.
I'd like to step of the wind to have more movement and jump better. And then I'd like to jump like 10 feet vertically and then plunging attack.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me that attack. It's
A
Come on.
50-foot elbow drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Dark
fall
Souls
like
rules.
I'm gonna fall like 50 feet with the spear.
still
Gonna plunge
advantage
into
because
its
it's a
neck.
melee attack against a predator.
Oh my god.
19 hit.
Yeah, then roll that damage real quick.
I am enlarged. I will spend a key point to do Hand of Harm. Oh wait, no, that's not on strike. Can't do that.
Doesn't it work on,
Has to be unarmed.
Hand of Harm is part of your flurry of blows.
Yeah. 11
bonus
damage.
action?
So, let's come rocketing down and make connection with this green dragon in his weakened state. How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Fuck that guy.
Plunging attack through the neck. Slam its head into the ground with the force. And I'm gonna ride the spear down to reduce my fall damage if possible.
Especially as suddenly you see this little kobold appear and the neck getting pierced and pinned to the fucking dirt. Just slides down the rest of it and bounces a little bit off the neck. As Venomfang lies dead in front of the tower that he's trying to make his lair.
Can't believe we did it. Holy
But
shit.
Why were you all so worried? That went swimmingly.
I was very worried.
Latry is going to again fall onto both knees as he is very badly poisoned for more than half of his health, and the entire area over here is blighted. I think I'm the only one that would have survived that.
I don't mean to interrupt the celebrations, but can't just slip a pun in there and no one noticed?
I was wondering if anyone.
I mean, it was a hell of a lot better than whatever that crap was Davon said, but...
I have a ouchie.
I don't suppose the druid lady would give us
8.
an extra reward for not just driving the dragon out, but killing the dragon. Because she only wanted us to drive it out.
Well, if anything, she'll be upset that we killed the fucking dragon.
I
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck yeah, we
disrupted
killed the
the
dragon.
natural order or whatever.
I will say that, Zorn, you didn't get a chance to really look at it, but you did see that it had a small horde inside that tower.
Oh.
Partially
Dragon
buried
booty.
by stone now, but you know.
Details.
We can dig it out.
Yeah.
Shall we figure that out next time?
Yes. We end off on the victory over Venomfang.
Yay.
Collapsing the roof was huge.
I
Oh,
did
bro.
set the damage ratio to 30, and especially with Shatter, I'm like, oh.
It's a good shatter too.
It really was.
It was a juicy damage shatter. It was almost max.
Mm.
All right, you guys have fun fighting God. I need to sleep. You all have a good one.
We
Alright, so
we
like-
beat God.
Yeah, we killed
Good
God. Now
night.
we just get to do conclusion.
No, God ran away
Oh.
like a pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
Have fun hunting God down. Then you take care. Have a good.
Much. Bye.
Bye
What was the fun? I had to get up for like 2 minutes to help my my brother-in-law or something.
When we won, Kern just called out, "Well, that went swimmingly." And I started just went, "Hang on, the fish man said that."
Okay. All right, I gotta do a bit of a bathroom break. So
Bathroom
see you
break.
guys.
I will see y'all in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, reconvene. We'll be back stream.
Bye. We'll get XP next time.
Maybe.